Hello everybody, how are we all doing? It's Sunday again, we're back at it again. Hi Mo, hi GC, how are you doing? I see an absolute load of chats mad here today. Alan, Jared, I Love Chips, Arn, G Crow, Steve Smart, DK, Shogun's in the house. Ben Clark's here, Cassie's here, my god, these are logies. We are in again today on CampoBet. Anybody watch my Friday night one? Ridiculously late night, let's face it. Within with 500 plus 500. Welcome. And we managed to return, well actually returned 1,010, but we got rid of the 10. So we got our 1,000 back again. The only thing we have managed to do is we've managed to change it from 500 and 500 into 189 cash and 810 in bonus, but that doesn't make a difference because I'm hunting it anyway, so it makes no real odds. The bonus itself, obviously, one hunt doesn't do a big lot for it. But with 6% wagering or something done on it. But we'll just keep hammering on, as I say. That's the plan with it anyway. Lets me do some nice size of hunts. So what I'll do today, I'll do the usual. I'll take some suggestions as we go. I'll write a few of them down. I'll not write all of them down because sometimes you do hit me with some scary games. And I'll try and play from your list as best I can. Now, the only thing I will tell you today again is there's no blueprints here. They have absolutely everything else, but there's no blueprints. They have everything else here. So I'm going to kick off with a bit of four fantastic. Oh, just knocked something over there. I'm going to kick off with a bit of four fantastic fish. Oh, I see there's a wee problem there. Hold on. Do that again. See, they're playing the demo button. They're right beside each other. Like seriously. Put your mouse in the wrong place there. You would end up playing demo by mistake. Right, okay. There we go. 8 Tigers Gold, please. Alan, you love that game, like. 8 Tigers Gold. I don't think we had it the last week, did we? Don't think we had it. Let's go on a wee 70 in this. We will be obviously going up the stakes a wee bit today because €1,000 would take a fairly wee bit to gather at 40s and 50s, so we will have to step up a wee bit, but I'll go up and down them as I sort of see fit. Some jamming jars, Angry. What a good call, David. Do love a bit of jamming, like. Love a wee bit of jamming. Played jamming jars 2 here actually the last day. I think we'll do that one again. Held her up towards the old Giga Jar. 5 Lions Megaways. In the broad sense, it's been a while since that has paid me. Hi. 5 Lions Megaways. Hand drop some monsters right now. Been a wee while. Let me know what we're like sound wise. I've moved the mic about again and stuff so I can read more on the screen. a bit of exotic cats. See, he put a smiley face in that as he boy, so I'd think is he taking the piss, is he? Exotic cats. Is that a game or are you taking the piss? Like? Porky and shorts. A bit of razor shirt. We're all going heavy going today, boys. Razor shirt. Took me a long time to like Razor Shirt. Absolutely love the game now. Same Mystery Museum, really. Thanks for the good luck, Kira. Sounds fine. Good, good, good. You have to push the T. Alright, okay. That's the one he wrecked the keyboard on. Okay. He's a gag. He would wreck everything in the country. Do you know that? You just know it. There are people that do that. Big Bamboo. Man, dear, you're on me today. You're on me today. Big Bamboo. Be gambling that. Big Bamboo has been nasty to me. I'm determined to get a decent bonus in that Big Bamboo. Again, one of my first ones was very good and I haven't had anything since. I might grind that one of these Sundays. I didn't get this set up for a grind today, but I will do for next week. Like in Morty Megaways we don't have, mate. We've no blueprints here at all, I'm afraid. Big Bass, please. What a big bass though, we could go. Razor Shark, somebody already said there, G-Crow. There's not really many days we'll go by without one of the big basses. There's a few tackle boxes. €4. What about a wee bonus from you, game? Happy birthday. A day early, Ricky, but happy birthday. I hope you're having a wee day off tomorrow. A lot of reels there, look. We're going to hit another wee one there. Just drop a lot of multis in there. You could hit them. Should be good. Come on. Oh, that would have been lovely. Last 3 reels. Sophie Hitchcock, how you doing? Thanks for the good luck there. A Starlight Princess, is that, Morris? Is it? A big one there, look. Take a bit of that. 1162. Right, now would be a good time to bonus after that 1162. You're an old tease is what you are. Rascal. It was my birthday yesterday, was it? G-Crow 57, happy birthday, man. Hi Ian, thanks for good luck, mate. There's another big tease. Ooh. That's a lot of teases, hey. Thanks Alex for the good luck. Hope you have a good day, mate. Happy hooves are October. Maybe end up doing both of those, Stephen, tell you the truth. I'm going to write both of them down anyway. That happy hooves has been good to me, like. It's not all the time, but more regularly than the average banana. Oh, you're out for the golf balls, Ian. I hope you have better weather. A wee bit of rain here today. It's not great, like an old skiffy old day. One of them days you're nearly glad to get back inside again, you know. Maybe a good day to get out and look for golf balls, but... Right, game. What about the bonus? Teases are fun, but bonuses are better. Sakura Fortune 2, my god, I have never had anybody request that. I've never seen a good bonus on that. Dragon Fire Chamber of Gold, I've never heard of it now. I'll write that Sakura one down. I have never had a good bonus on that, you know. And yet it looked as if it really had such potential compared to the original. I thought the original was a bit of a poor effort at a game. It never paid. Sporting a slight hangover, sure, that's good. Malice and Ponderland's in the house. Tommy Mason's here too. Got Ways of the Labyrinth. Ways of the Labyrinth. I remember that game. I'm trying to think, does it save? Ways of the Labyrinth. I'm going to write it over here because I'm not sure if it does. I think it maybe does because I do remember having it. I remember playing it on a live, or not on a live, on a video once. That didn't work out. First one's a mess, that's bad. That was my fault too, that was my pick. Haha. One more, we'll run away. That's enough of that, you girlie. That's enough of that, man. There's Royal Potato looking at me like, let's do that as well. Let's just do that too. €60 we'll do him in 60. There you go, you boy. I'll do a quick spin on him here and see if that sort of helps him along a bit. Happy Hooves is on the list, Scar, it is indeed. Let's blame it on Timmy Lal, LOL. Wild Hop and Drop's a good call, yep. I like that wee game. That's a wee game that'll be played forever, you know, it's one that'll last. A lot of them sort of come and go, but that will be played for quite a while. This is my 5th live stream that has went onto Twitch, by the way. And we've made profit on all 4 of the first ones, so I'm just saying, no pressure today, like, but Alright, we only made €10 on Friday night, but even so. Then we lost it again, but... Slots Club. We're all gunners today, aren't we? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. How are you doing? Hard old game to bonus this sometimes. It's the problem with it. Hard old yoke to bonus. Can be a fun bonus. Anyone played Drops 25,000X yet by Elk? Haven't played it yet, Ian, no. One day this game will pay. Well, I had an okay bonus on it the first time I ever played it. I thought it was a sort of an old joke game, but it actually can pay. You obviously need to get the upgrades and the bonus like the rest of them. All the fat rabbits and all them sorts of things. But I think he's very hard to bonus. What's happening here? 320X would have done on there. Look, if there's 100X and you're going to give me pence. Oh dear, look at the state of that. That was a bit pointless. Oh, we were getting something there. I think Elephant 2, please, Angry. I can stop for 5 years this week. 5 years, Steve. That's heavy going. Pink Elephants 2, boy. We will play that. I think anybody that's went on to GameStop, has went to the bother of signing up to it, has made a good decision, really, because if you're considering it, I think, if you're having to really think about it like that, I think you really do need to do it, even for a short time, you know. Charlie, how you doing, mate? Thanks for good luck. There's our Lindsay in. How you doing? Ooh, wee tease. Thought you brought a bonus with you, man. Thought we'd nabbed a wee bonus. You've played Drops. It's a good game. Haven't seen it yet now at all. It's an elk. I'm going to write it down here just for after the hunt, in case we're looking something to play. This has been a bit of a disaster, this one, hasn't it? If we had a tease... Oh, we did have one with that one when Nancy and Charlie came in there. That's the one, that's right. I think that's the only one we've had. Hi Mark, how you doing? Thanks for good luck, mate. Having the old flu jab, Angry. Ach, Tommy, I never bother with things like that. I have fairly decent immune system. I don't need to bother with stuff like that. Like. Back to you dog. Thing you can buy there. I hate the way you do that. You wipe your feet far too long. Rascal. Rascal. That was in the house. Can you give Demon a shot, Angry? Demon? Is that just the name of it? Demon? Demon? Yeah, I don't really know what Demon is, but okay, I'll have a wee look. Ooh. Game, you're just not giving us what we want here, as in a bonus. Don't really feel the urge to give you any more spins either. Not a lot happening in the old base there. Come on. You're a wee rascal. This would probably be our last tease, I would say. Ooh, ah, you're a dog. Dirty, dirty dog. Let that do us on that one, I think. Here, we'll give him a wee raise. 2 pro raises, will we? Give me a wee tease, do it. Hey, doggy. Gotta try these things. Gotta try these things. What am I looking for here? There we are. Push. Somebody said a bit of jamming. Let's do jamming 2. And we'll keep chipping away at that old Giga Jar thing, you know. There's a lot of teases that game in it. I find it hard to bonus, but it is a fun bonus. I do like it as a bonus, like. Playing this in 80 the other night, were we? Let's do that again. We need a wee bit of luck, so let's hope this is the one. Well, I forgot my wee buttons, look. I have my wee buttons for the bottom of the screen and all. For still gathering and bonus opening and all. Haha, I'll put that on. Still gathering, there you go. Long way to go in that jar. Aye, that was our first attempt, our first trip at it, really. Obviously, once you get the Giga Jar, it throws you back in like level 2. I've had it throw me back into level 3 before. So you don't come right back to 0 again, but this is obviously a new casino, and Friday night was that was the only deposit for the first time ever on Friday, so. PJ, how are you doing? What I'll do is I'll just play jamming on this site a bit. I'm going to do that on a few sites, play a bit more jamming too, and then we'll hopefully get a couple towards Giga Jar. I would love to open a couple of Giga Jars live, you know. 1 can be brutal enough, you know, but 2 we might get a bit of fun with. I wouldn't like to grind for 2, they're expensive. I've done it before 4 times, look. I'm holding a free Halloween party for all the kids in my town. Brilliant, Cassie. Fair play to you. Email me your address, Cassie, and I'll get the sweet cabin. I'll get you some stuff sent from the sweet cabin for it. Hop on to the website there and drop me a wee email just. I see him, Sweet Cabin has a nice Halloween mix. Primal Megaways has paid me handsomely in the past. Primal was good to me a month or so ago, Ian. I had an absolute cracking hit on it. I think it was, 2,000 odd X or something like that. It's not a game that that it happens often on, but it can happen, like. We've no Primal here today, unfortunately. We've no blueprints at all. Although there's a wee bit of coin action. You want a multiplier on that. That's when you want your wee jar kicking about. Halloween every day in my house. You reckon, Morty? Yeah, boy, let's see. You could get them coins. That would have been better. I've had some cracking base hits in this game. Probably more so than bonuses. I can check that. I think. Got your email there, Cassie. What I'll do is I'll get Speak Cabin. I'll get them to get a voucher, and you can pick your own share and get it delivered. That would save any hassle. I'll sort that out with them and email you tomorrow about it. Genie Jackpots don't have it, Ricky. We've no blueprints here at all, I'm afraid. We have everything else but them, man. I think drops will become your new favourite game when you get the gist of it. I do. I like those Elk, see, and I think they're good games. Elk make good games. They're very smart games. There's a lot that goes on in them. If you play them over extended periods, you know, you start to really see the games. Like. Aye, we know that. Lost Limit was there alright. It really wasn't doing much for us there at all, was it? Didn't really have a threat of a bonus either, which is a bit rude of it. Take him down to 870 and then we'll run. Not seeing enough jar action is the bother. Really not seeing jars at all, are we? Don't exist in this game. Here's let's shake ya, boy. That's spin. Not today, not today, jamming, not today. We were on there, we'll stay on there, and we'll try that old razor shark that somebody asked for as well. They're sitting beside each other there. Wish that demo button just wasn't as easy clicked on by accident. I'll have to check. I'm assuming it tells you somewhere at the top or the bottom that you're on demo if you were on it by mistake. You would know your balance anyway, wouldn't you? Doesn't say anywhere. Oh, it says real mode at the bottom. Aye, that's alright. I'll have to make sure and check that. Oh, too much. Let's try him on a 70. Wee bit of seaweed today, boyo. We got a bit interesting. John Lang, how you doing? Thanks for the good luck. Bonuses are hard to find at the moment. Aye, they are alright. Undead Fortune. The bonus stat not too bad actually on Friday evening, that Undead Fortune. Looks a good game, alright. There's a bit of seaweed. Let's get some beside it, but better when there's some beside it. The other side would have been better, but okay. What a Dinopolis. Ah, it was poor, wasn't it? Oh my god, it was brutal the other night, wasn't it? Oh boy, Dinopolis was bad. We'll have to sort that out. We couldn't let it away with that bad bonus. Just done everything it could do to make it a miserable opening, that, didn't it? John on the slots. Get in, ya boy. Have you brought a bonus with you, John? Aye, you nearly did, you boy. You nearly did. Right, we're on the usual style of not really racking up too many bonuses early on. Mahers, how you doing? Michael's in the house, hello. Lucky Devils is here. Spangles, hello. There's coins, by God, not very many. Make it a big one. Oh, look at that. No good, no good. Jam, how are you? From Ayrshire. I know Ayr fairly well. I've been on Ayr quite a lot actually. Not as a while now, I must admit. What about some coins or something? Just outside there. 1,000x coin in this twice, once recent as well. I've had it a couple of times not while long ago. Even the wee 100x in your base when you're gathering's helpful, you know. Man dear. Not seeing enough seaweed, enough wilds, or enough scatters really. That's pretty much a letdown on all three fronts there. Hi Helen. Where do you get tortured, do you? I hate the fireworks. The dogs get really scared of them, you know. I'll have to arrange that my live, if I'm doing a live over Halloween, I'll probably do it. I'll probably do it from the UK just because I really wouldn't leave them alone for fireworks, a nighttime one, the Friday night one, you know. I'll work out the dates, I haven't checked to see what way it falls. But if they're bouncing fireworks around, I'll have to be at home for that one. And prediction the football that day, I didn't look much at it, tell you the truth. I didn't look much at it at all, I've been hectic just. I'll be hoping for a Liverpool win, obviously. That'll be it. Aye, Sham, you're having a wild punt getting your money, are you? That was really bad there, Razor. It really didn't make much effort at all. We'll pop you up to 80, take you down to 830 and then we're away. I'll try and do a wee pro raising them all if I can. But remember, I never remember. There's VTs, come on. Oh, you dirty dog, that would have been nice. Dirty old dog. Last one. Nope, got a bit of seaweed. That sort of forces you to stay for a couple, doesn't it? Sucks you in this old game. Right, we're away this time. That's enough of that. Right, we're really not starting off well here. Let's do a bit of Barry and see if we can get a bonus. Somebody asked for Barry, but it didn't say which one. So let's do Splash. Seaweed and 70p there. Aye. Had a seaweed 70p? I didn't even notice. I popped it up. I didn't even notice the seaweed. Jesus. Oh well, we'll get it when I go back the next time. Get her back next time. Let's try this on a 70. Right. Alright. I don't want to complain, but the last 3 bonuses from you, when you finally bonused, I got no help from the wee middle thing at all. I just think that's a bit rude, really. Right, there's a wee tease again. Ah. Put him on the quick spins here to let you see them. Plus, apart from anything else, he really doesn't have much to keep you entertained in the base anyway. So, but that's a pretty nice way when you're gathering a hunt. That's a hell of a quick way to gather a hunt, isn't it? Max Mega weighs a blast, William. Right game, seriously. What about doing something? That's pretty shocking, like. And we got another wee tease. This time, maybe that's the 3rd time we've had this in it. Not again. Come on. Can't even bonus up Barry. My god, we're in trouble today, hey. Haha. Got a fishing bigger gold, Cassie. Give this one a few more. That was pretty poor though. Let's raise him. Last one. See, that's the problem with that game. When it goes cold, it goes absolutely dead cold, like really, really nasty cold. Let's get that away, right? Let's look for some happy stuff. Happy hoofs. A couple of people have requested this little fella. Let's see if he can change things around a wee bit. Bob Slots is in the house. Thanks for the good luck, mate. I'll not put that in the fast spins, it's too fast. We'll put it in the quick spins just. The turbo's too quick and this is completely nuts. It's nuts. Worse than hazelnuts. Right game, we need base hit and a bonus. We're really like, we're €250 down here and we haven't seen a thing yet. This is not how it's supposed to start. Well, a tough old gather on Friday too, although it went alright at the end, you know, it was good enough list at the end. But ah boy. Angry hoofs, aye, we've changed the name up. Another tease. Come to daddy. Where are you? There he is. There he is. I knew you wouldn't let me down. 25 spins he took. What a wonderful game. Wonderful game. That's my happy game. Happy hooves. Right, okay. Let's get on down the list here, man. Big bass didn't work out, boy. That was bad. 8 Tigers gold. Let's see what this is all about. 8 Tigers gold megaways. There we are. Oh, it's a Skywind one. Alright, okay. It will be. It'll be in sort of half the casinos I play on then if it's a Skywind one. Let's see what the bonus buy costs, which always gives you an idea. It's got a mad one, but it's got 100x for the standard bonus. How do you close that? There we go. Right, I'm going to go eat again. Oh, hold on. What happened there? We just set it running, do you? It's very colourful, like. You could have eased off on that a bit. I'm looking at this on a big screen. It's fairly heavy. Clover Gold, Mark, hasn't been good to me lately. I haven't actually been able to bonus it at all, but we'll stick her on the list there. She's maybe overdue. This looks a wee bit like 5 Lions Megaways, doesn't it? With a colour explosion. Yeah, Tigers, 5 Lions, okay. It's all about the number. You do another one, Bob. Aye, alright. Was that on the hold and spin rather than the bonus? That's what we hit. That's what saved us on Friday night. We hit the hold and spin. It gave us an €80 diamond going in. Which is really, must add that to the list really, shouldn't it? It pretty much saved our balance. Right, okay, here we go. Something's happening. A lot of ways really seem to happen there. Fish fingers and white chicken. White chicken sauce. White chicken sauce and fish fingers. 3 times 2 going on there. Let's get a wee bonus dropped in game. Stop your nonsense. Unlike 5 lions, this thing doesn't remove the symbols with a drop, you know. A 1.2k diamond, that seems to be that's the one. I had a nice bonus on it once too, but as you say, but I think the Holden Spin seems to be the one that drops that diamond more often than I thought it might. I've had 2 of them, like not that size, but it certainly saved the old hunt a bit on Friday night. Come on, game, do something. Like a wee tease of some sort. Well, here, there's a wee feature thing down at the bottom there. Look at that. Is that the feature or the bonus? This thing here, look. Double chance to win feature. Triple chance to win feature. Jesus. So it's 80. Let's give it a double chance. Take it down to 75 and give it a double chance. That'll do. Didn't realise that was there. Double chance and triple chance. I don't think I'd want to pay for the triple chance, but let's give it a double. Want it dead or a while and beef lightning. Not sure this thing's in the mood for bonusing, is it? There's 3 of the boils. We missed them. Not really. Times 5, that was the first time I've seen a decent multi right now. It's not getting overly excited in the base, is it? Maybe this time. Oh. Aye, Azzy's on. That's right. I think Azzy's streaming tonight now. Spoke to him today yet now, but I think he's on this evening. $7.20 is your bottom line here, game. You really need to think about it. Oh, here we go again. This was interesting the last time. Let's do it a bit more this time. He's not hitting a lot, but you would need to be dropping more of them. Right, okay, that's a lot of 9s there. Got times 5 on it, sure that's got to be better, is it? 13, it's a bit better, she's coming to life now. She's just taking her money. It's actually not too bad, we're €20 down on him now. For what? For how many spins we've been spinning rightly there. At 7.20 was his bottom line, so we'll let him hammer on for a minute or two, he's doing okay. Not seeing much sign of a bonus though. Queens and kings there. €3. You'd had a couple or three of these wee multis for the job. He's not overdoing it, is he? I'm assuming that wee yang yang symbol there's her scatter, like. Just assumed that the whole way. Can't be, because there's 4 of them. And what do you have to do to get a bloody bonus in this game? I thought it was 4 of those you needed. We just had 4. Times 7. Didn't hit much though. And give you fairly big multis then. Just doesn't like hitting past grade 3. You have to hit the scatter in the first 3 reels to get a bonus. Oh, I hate that nonsense. I see scatters all over the place and I'm not getting my bonus. You need them in the first 3 reels, that's dirty. There's a 2, look. Well, at least I know what I'm looking at. Nothing else now. Still got €10 to go. He's still got time if he wants to do it. Gives a lot of decent ways and stuff. It could, you could certainly hit some nice hits in this. MIB323, how are you doing? It's Richard. Richard, there you are. Richard's over on there on the Twitch. Toon Toppers here as well. Thanks for the good luck. Any wubba dubba. We have no blueprints here, mate. A lot of these MGA sites I'm finding when I'm on in Ireland here, I just don't seem to have. There seems to be an issue with blueprints. I don't know what that's all about. Not on all of them, just some. Must be a wee licensing thing. Not happening, game. I think we could let you spend there all day and you just wouldn't be doing it. Right, okay, well that's a wee interesting spend for the last. Look at this. Big ways there, isn't it? How can you mess, you dirty old dog? Sure, that was pointless. Haha. Okay. Skywan do make interesting games. They really do. Not today, that one I'm afraid. Not today. You're taking some tanking here, boys and girls. We are taking some tanking. Let's see who's on the list. October, let's do that. October. Happy Hooves is looking very alone there. Let's put this one alongside him. Try this one at 80. I need to come down the stakes a wee here. Oh, going down there, look. That's what you want to be landing with a lot of glasses. Use them as collectors. Great sister, that's it. I forget you're on here, Angry. Lindsay, that's it. We're over. You're over on the Twitch as well there. Brilliant. I have that many screens, I have that much stuff going on in every corner here. It's nuts. Banking bacon. Don't have it, mate. Blueprint. We have no blueprints. Jesus, game. I want to see Greta, but we want to see glasses of beer with it. Why that quick or turbo? It's very quick, isn't it? The turbo's nuts in this. right. What, you just like a pile of dead spins? Is that what you do? Game, come on. Ah. Finally got a collector. Of course, it had to be the smallest one I could find, but that's alright. Any donations are good. At least you know how it works now. Boys are boys. These pragmatics are not in the mood today. I'm going to be better collecting now, look. Need to be seeing a lot more of that. That's better. Keep at it, you girlie. Big chance here. Ah, seen it come by. I think we're in anyway, are we? We are. Happy days, happy days. October. I'll put a wee Sunday line of baby, a wee smoking some slots. Brilliant. What about Razor Shark? Tried it. Got absolutely rumbled. Couldn't get near it at all. Where do we see? Where are we on to here now? Pink Elephant. Somebody had asked for it. Pink Elephants. I can't remember if it was 1 or 2. I don't seem to have written down 2. Let's do 2. It's when I have that one anyway, by the looks of it. I won't bonus. Razor Shark just wouldn't come near me at all, the dog. Right, this one's going to be on 50 or 1. I'm going to take a wee chance in this one. 693. 694 was his starting balance. I'll keep a wee eye on the balance just in the hope that it comes in early. It's really the only reason I would play this game, because it does love to give you a bad bonus. Nettie, how are you doing? Thanks for the good luck. This game just could do with like about 5 more spins in the bonus. Would help it. Sean Kirby there, how are we doing? Piggy Rich's Mega Ways holds the balance. Piggy Rich's Mega Ways, is that not? That's a red tiger, mate. It doesn't save. It doesn't save. I managed to get a picture. I did look at it. I did indeed. Piggy Rich's doesn't save, mate. I'll write it down as an option for after, maybe. I like that Piggy Rich's. I like the doggy one too. They're both good games. I actually request both bonus tags, Stephen. This is that's pretty much all we have at the minute, those two. That Happy Hooves has been very popular request wise, I must admit. I have been having a good run on that game. If it would just drop me a monster now, that would be marvellous. What about a tease from you? Would be nice. I would expect more of those. Bigger pots, that's one I'm going to head to very shortly here actually. Not always easy bonus, but we'll see. This game's just rinsing us really. There's a tease, finally. I like the wee feature where it comes in and throws you a couple of them in. I think that's a better tease. Aye, those red tigers can be good fun, Sean. They can be. They can be rinsy too, just be careful on them, but they can be good crack when they're in the mid. Right, game, you're absolutely rinsing the heck out of us there, just doing nothing right. You bought yourself a couple of spins, but that's it. You're a rinsing machine. No base and no teases. Right, we're now €340 down. We have a third of our money away for 2 bonuses. It's not enough, folks. It's not good enough. It's not good enough. We'll have to pick this up a bit, hey. Where do we see? Who's next? Dinopolis. I'll do a bit of that now. Like a wee bit of him. This was so bad on Friday night, it couldn't possibly be that bad again. So bad. But a monkey's gold. Man, you were doggy. Aye, it's very... If he balance wise, Jesus, we're going to have to take a chance again. Right, this bonus easy enough, but my god, everything was bad. There was no coins, there was nothing. Just did nothing in the bonus at all. Gave us reel 4, just everything went against us. There's Bob over there, look. You moved over onto Twitch, boy. Nice sword, lads. Get it swinging. Get it swinging. Now you get a sword, it's a bit more vicious. You get a spanner on YouTube and a sword on Twitch. Right, we do need to bonus this now. This would really be hurtful here if we spin this through and don't get a bonus. Everything hurts from here on in, really. Order San Quentin. I will go and do a couple of no limits here shortly. That's a lot of dead spins, game. Give yourself a shake, like. Jesus. That's €1 a spin there. For nothing. Bloody hell. That is shocking, man. We're maybe going to start and pick up now. A bit of dead, but I'm going no limit. We'll see when we get over there. I'm not sitting writing down all the no limits. We'll get there when we get there, just to them. We'll pick a couple when we get over. Pick a couple when we get over there, man. There's no point in me writing them down because we'll just choose them off the list. Man, dear game, what is going on here? What is this? Has Push Gaming decided to absolutely rob me today, or what's going on? Every one of them's brutal. Boys, boys, boys. You would need to be seeing a tease or something there. Jesus. That's a lot of dead spins. My god, man. Got to run away from that there. I just can't watch that, spinning euros away there and doing absolutely nothing, like. Take him down to 610, I think. These games are brutal today, hey. There's not even enough base game to sustain ye spinning, you know. You're not even going to get 100 spins on them. All a bit grim so far. Bob is very much right. Yep, I'm going to have to go. I'm going to have to go and try and get a couple of wee quick bonuses. Let's go and do some playing goals. I know I'll just look at your list and all I see is volatility. So we need to do something that's a wee bit less volatile, I think, as well. Too much volatility in there, man. Let's get a couple of wee legacies and that sort of stuff, maybe, will we? Freaky Friday or Moon Princess, please. A Freaky Friday bonus for this evening's hunt, actually. It's in this evening's hunt. That's a Stake Logic one, isn't it? Right, we'll do this in an 80. Right. What about a bonus? You know. Come to daddy. That has been a very grim hour's gathering there, folks. A really, really grim hour. Let's hope the next hour's better. Gotta get the wee quick spin on there, look. Speed that boy up a bit. Might leave it for now, High Spangles. Just give it a wee hour or two to see how this goes. Free to go deposit. Not a bad tactic, that. I've done that before. I watched Bob one Monday night, and the slots were that hard after his live. I had a bonus hunt to do. I left it to the next day. Couldn't even do it. Sometimes it sucks the life out of you watching it without playing it. Coin value's 2 there, so that's double that. 80 was 160. It's on a t-shirt hang. Second half will pick up. We've had that before. That's the way the hunts have been sort of nearly the last couple of weeks. It's been a game of 2 halves every time. Either the first half was good and the second half was bad, or the other way around. But we're going to need a drastic improvement in the second half here. Really drastic. We didn't bonus a single push game in one there. We played 4 of them. We didn't bonus a single one. Bit heavy. What about a wee tease, girl? That was nearly one. Sort of a tease. 920, we'll take that. Charlie, no one's loving Angry, watching Angry getting spanked. I like that he's trying, so I'll give it a like. That's the job, Steve. We're still trying. I'm not calling this spanked yet. We've been in worse positions, but it is starting to feel a wee bit squeaky bum time, Steve. Don't feel just spanked yet. Look at that. There we go. See? Told you. Have faith, dude. Have faith. And I have 3 bonuses. That's officially a list. By everybody's standards. Happy days. Let's do another play and go then, because that went well. Not that they ever pay well, you know, but it's nice to feel you're involved, as I say. Look at Dead's just been awful to me. I had a good nice one in that Doom Dead once, but a bit too similar maybe. I'm looking for one here. I've figured if I don't find something by the time I get to Merlin, I'll just take Merlin, you know. Aye, Merlin, it's going to be, I think. Let's try it. My Susan voice now. Susan, eh? Oh boy. I do make people fall asleep. My board get it the best of times, that's the problem. You see, it doesn't help. Right, way we go again. We're on an 80 here as well. Let's hope this does the same as this game hasn't been good to me in a long time. Like months of long times. Months and months. He's not lying. I'm not, but that's it, Bob. No point lying about it, like. Life's easier dealt with if you address it honestly. No point lying to yourself. Right, Merlin. You need to do something, lad. You've been letting me down pretty consistently now. To the point I'm not enjoying you as a game at the minute. Where you would have been a go-to nearly every hunt for a while. Thanks for the good luck, Coach Kyle. It's really, it's just the time, mate, was all it was. With the move to Ireland, and we've all stepped our own content up because of the move to Ireland. We didn't realise just how much it was going to allow us to do that. So all of that together, it just made it's quite a bit of expense. All the extra content and stuff like that as well, without them, obviously, gambling streams as well. So it's taken a back seat, you know. It's not to say it'll never come back, it's just to say that it's, at the minute, we have other priorities just, and it was putting pressure on us that we didn't need. I can put Aussie on any time of day and fall asleep before the end. It always gets me. Thursday night's always my wee doze. That's how I like a wee doze on a Thursday evening. It always gets me during it, unfortunately. I get up the road, I'm ready for a sleep instead of watching the Aussie boy. Right, Merlin. What about a tease even? Just, you know, something. These blue balls have got very scarce, boy. There's a tease now, look. Ah, of course you want to drop it. Give Sugar Rush or Golden Catch a try if you have a chance. Absolutely. I will get them on the list, my man. Aye, we're still not even settled with our own routines yet. Mine's all over the place. I'm trying to get settled, but it's crazy. It's just Ireland's given us so much more opportunities. I mean, I'm spending 1,000 here. It's 500 plus 500. I'm going to say I'm on my second 1,000 live stream with it, you know. But you're only 500 in. It's phenomenal. But Merlin's making a shape of trying to take it off me. The dog. Very poor game. Disappointed in you again. Need to up the crying, Richard. I think you're right. I'm no moaning enough. I will get down on my knees, but there's no point. You just want to see it anyway. Don't want the blue balls angry, they're painful. I'll take them here at the minute. It's disgusting base game in this. It's just absolutely disgusting in the base. There's nothing. I mean, there's no way I'm even letting that keep running there. It's not going to get those 27 spins there. $530 is your bottom line. I think we'll raise you. 530 is your bottom line. Let's see what you can get a wee late one from you. Oh, go away. Just a big old dead spinning machine, that game, isn't it? Right, okay, that's play and go. Giving up then. There's Sugar Rush somebody asked for. Let's do that. Shabs, how are you? Morgan, thanks for the good luck. Ain't seen a Merlin bonus for a while. Paul, you're right. I haven't managed to bonus it in ages. Which is ridiculous, really. Try this for an 80. We really are. We're going to have to think about dropping the stakes if it keeps going the way it's going, but I think we're alright at the minute. I think we're okay. We just need a better second half. And this the bonus, obviously. This game's been bad to me. It's been bad to me consistently. I can't actually believe that it's that bad a game. I'm assuming it's just me. It doesn't like... I mean, like 10 bonuses in a row under 10x. And one of them had a full retrigger on it. I just can't even understand how you can do that. What's your opinion on Leo Vegas? Never seen you play there. They have a strange bonus system. I've never played there, Parjan. I know nothing about them at all. I know absolutely nothing about them. I've never even tried to play there. I don't know. They've never really been on my radar. Don't know why that is, but I don't even know who plays there. They're not a casino I'm wild familiar with. Haha, Mark. I'll take all the luck we can get, mate, at the minute. We're under P. We're under with 3 bonuses for €500. None of the 3 of them would get you well excited, you know, but... Right, game. Maybe tease. That's all it was. Quite hard to get your stake back in a spin in this game, never mind actually make a profit. That's the re-verification of expired cards and stuff. They're all on that thing now. To see the verification thing, get used to it, because you can be sure at the end of the month here, when they bring their whatever rules they're going to bring in again, they'll be tightening that up. You can be sure of it. They love that. Gives them a level of control that they like to have. It suits their wee heads, you know. But the casinos will be tortured with it, which means they'll torture you with it. That's just how it'll be. A lot of purples there. Nearly. Wild Hot Wasabi, it was good the other day, David, wasn't it? I do like that wee game. Good fun game. Paid rightly the other day too. This is brutal. As always, every single time I play it, I just cannot get this game to even remotely look like it wants to fire. Big old pile of dead spins is all I ever see. Game loves to eat. I have to stop here. Like, I have to stop him here. He's robbing me blind there. The wins, I mean, he's doing 2 or 3 drops to give you a win and they aren't actually even giving you the stake back for the spin. That's pointless, like. That game is way too brutal, got. I can't get it to even try to play. Let's do the floating dragon fella. She saved us a wee bit the last time. The hammer. It's certainly more playable this than the original, isn't it? Money Train 3 a possibility? Oh, it is a possibility, absolutely. Very struggling to bonus it lately. We spun it for ages and Friday night couldn't get near it. She's on an 80, let's keep her on that. I'll take that wee diamond again, you girlie. I like that. Tease, nice and early. All it is. Sticky Bandits, Trail of Blood. That game's been good to me, sir. What are you, Sticky Bandits? I've had a couple of really pretty nifty bonuses on it. Make a rude joke, but it's Sunday. Oh, go ahead. Why would you not? We can hardly claim too much religion here when we're spinning slots, can we? And gambling away. Nice Sweet Bonanza or Wildflower. I'll put both of those on the list actually, and I may pick one or the two of them. They're both good games. I haven't touched the BTGs yet, I'll go to them as well. I'll have to go to them on No Limits, but we're just getting absolutely rinsed here. We're just, I mean, with 3 bonuses on the board here. This is going to be the biggest comeback in history. We just can't hit out. B10, no. We could do with a base hit, really, I think, would be the job. I don't like the 4K cut shooting a £10 bonus. That'll piss anybody off right now. Look at you. That's a coin. Yes, we're in on it. We'll take that. We'll take that. The coin feature. It's not a great start on it, but it still is a bonus. It's alright, I'm just fixing that. Okay, get that done. Right, let's have a wee nosy here. Boom, boom, boom. Let's get on to the BTGs before we go to the others. Somebody had said Golden Catch. I'm not sure if it's here. It's not. They have 1 or 2 missing. It's one of them. I am afraid. Let's do the Beef Lightning though. See it there. This bonused rightly for us on Friday night. First time I have bonused this game in, I'm sure, 2 months. Friday night. He's on a 70 there, let's keep him on that. Where you go, you boy? Nice wee early one. He was doing a lot of wilds in this, in the base, when we were playing him on Friday. Doing a lot of like double wilds. I'll let that spin a second, I'll get the coffee poured. That's the job. Tease. Dog. Merlin was tried. I was brutal. He wasn't brutal. He was absolutely doggy. Merlin's been really bad lately. Don't know what has happened to him. He's just stopped playing at all. He used to give you a bonus early and give you a bad bonus occasionally, you know, well, fairly often, but now he just doesn't bother at all. They're all hard to bonus at the minute. The seaweed 70p, there's a sneaky bonus in there, you reckon, Maher? So I'll go back to that actually, yeah. Oh, I thought we were going to tease there. Damon, how are you, man? Did you do Starlight Princess? Hasn't got that far yet, Morris. No, I was getting too scared to be stuck on all the pragmatics, to tell you the truth. But I still have it on the list. And gates are both on the list. We'll see how we get to. I was scared to leave us stuck on. We only two at that time, and only 2 pragmatic bonuses. I didn't want to stay on them because they'll all pay 50x and break my heart. Well, in the second half of our cash anyway, it would be a good start if you would bonus game. Aye, those coins they could, alright. Drop a wee diamond in the middle, a wee black diamond in it, and all of a sudden, the whole bonus changes, you know. But we're not dead yet. We just need it to pick up a bit. Where you want the wilds expanding there when the black bulls and the go. That's really when you want to see that wild expanding. That's where this thing will pay you in the base anyway. So it's not exactly going according to plan either, is it? What the hell, game? You're brutalising me. Well, you wouldn't expand though. He only likes to expand when he misses. Haha. We live near where that awful explosion was. Horrible, perfectly. No, that's over in Donegal. That's right in the top left of Ireland there. I know the place well though. I know the place well. That was terrible, that, wasn't it? Somebody had sort of mentioned it on Friday night, but I wasn't sure what they were talking about, so I didn't even get involved in the conversation. I didn't, but I looked after the stream was over and seen what was going on. It was just developing at that stage. It was horrible. Horrible, horrible. The confusion, I think, made it a lot worse for families, I think. Right, game, what about a bonus? None of that old nonsense. Even a tease, just. Absolutely nothing, boy. That's dirty, hey, innit? Got to stop that, he's robbing us. Throwing my mistake back about every 10 or 15 spins doesn't really do it, you know. Right, 450 is your bottom limit. Let's have a bonus. And no, you see, you wouldn't do that because that might pay something. Couple of spins left. There's a tease anyway, a decent tease. Come on, drop it now, that would be nice. Or bite at it. Get wilds in too anyway if you're not going to do it. You're a dog. Also scored. I haven't even looked to see who's playing who today, to tell you the truth. Right, we've got to run from that too. We're getting absolutely rinsed everything we play here. Bloody hell. Sticky Bandit, somebody's asked for, let's do that. This is as bad a hunt as I've had in a while now, I have to admit. Oof, see, that only does 50 or €1. This is the problem with somebody. What this with these bloody stakes, like, that you only do 50 or €1. I'll put him at the euro and hope he does a job for us. Just give us a selection of stakes. The computer's working it out. It's not like you had to sit with a calculator, you boy. What are you playing at, Angry? I have no idea what's going on here, Lindsay. We're just getting absolutely rinsed. I'm going to have to change tactics a bit or something. We've got to do something. I think I'll go and play a few relaxed games next and see if we can't grab a base hit somewhere. But a wildflower maybe might do that. Look at that. Nearly. You nearly lined me. Aye, Azzy wrecked my keyboard, that's what's wrong. Warrior Wage Angry, easy bonus. Jesus Christ, Gary. I'm assuming you're joking. An easy bonus on Warrior Wage? My God almighty. A bonus at about 1 in every 5 attempts. Good old game, that Warrior Wage. Azzy smashed it ages ago. He was playing it and then he did, but what you sort of need to do, I think, in those games, he played a couple of 3 bonuses. But he raised it away on mistake and then it absolutely went nuts in his last bonus. That was ages ago. I think I was only out at that stage. It's an interesting bonus. Eastern Emeralds. It's getting that desperate, Bob. That's maybe what I'm going to have to look at. Never paid me in its life, but you know it's a fair chance of it bonusing. Oh dear. That's where we're at today. We're already, yeah. We still have almost half our balance left. We're not over yet. They will have to pick up a little though. Buffalo Toro. Mark, that's a melt game, I think, is it not? Doesn't save me. Aye, the elk don't save. Beyond me why they don't, but that's obviously the way they've decided to go about it. I'm not feeling a bonus here, game. What are you doing? Get a bit more effort in there. I landed 5 scatters in this, and it was a great bonus. It gave me the wild line and everything. Unbelievable. And then I bought it in the 5 scatters. It wasn't as good, but it was still a good bonus, you know. 5 scatters is certainly a job on it. There's a tease. We need to see a wild somewhere here. Come on. Stop it, you old dog. Not even trying. That's our first tease anyway. It's always nice getting rinsed in something new though. That's right, that is true. Like they say, like to start to go, well, okay. You get to slag the provider off more when it's a new game. Oh, that new game, sure, it's a lot of junk. Just because it took your money that day. Tease there, get on the same line if you're going to do it. Want them on the same line if you can. I like this better than Dead or Alive 2 because you take your wilds into the bonus with you. I think Dead or Alive 2 just, you have too many spins with no wilds at all. Alright, how you doing? Thanks for the good luck. Out of the old day spins, I'm with 40 pure 60p spins. Just to Steve, it's because of the balance I had. If we spun on 40 or 60 there, would have been spinning for 5 hours or 6 hours today. We just don't have the time for that. That's the problem with lives. Lives force you up a wee bit and stake. But sure, the crack's mighty. Not even trying, are you, like? He's not actually that bad on the base. You don't notice it, but he's chipping away wee wins regularly there. He's not hammering us at all compared to the others, like. But I don't feel a bonus here. You'll have 1,000x and something, I know what you're like. Alright, Bob, we're only killing time till we get to that, mate. That's all we're doing. That is all we're doing. We're just killing time till we hit the monster. Have some mental, please. I'm going to go to the no limits shortly, Ben. I'm going to go to the no limits shortly, man. Mental was alright to us on Friday night too. You're right, wee spinner. This thing wouldn't bonus if we gain it a month. It hasn't changed balance in 20 spins, but I don't think it's ever going to bonus. Don't feel it. You would usually see a lot more wilds, you know. There are none. There's one there, look. They do exist. Not even a hint of a bonus. That's bad, boy. That is bad. I'll let him have them couple of spins and I'll spin him down to 410. That'll do, I think. With one tease. That game usually teases a lot more than that, hey? They're normally tripping over them. Last one. Bad, 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 bad all round, boys. Let me see, where are we now? Oh, not tempted to go to them just yet. Let's go and do those no limits. Let's get a couple of no limits on the go. Somebody said Deadwood, so we'll do that first. Worth trying out of the money trains. I might go to Money Train 2 rather than 3, to be honest with you. I'm going to go to Relax here shortly. I'll play a couple of these ones first. Play a couple of these wee chaps first. We'll try this in 80. We're just sort of up. We're hot committed now, so we sort of need to. Don't know, a couple of wee low stake bonuses in the end of that list isn't going to help it now. We just need to get a bit luckier. We're last 400. It's alright. We're no done yet. €16. Brent, how are you doing? Thanks for the good luck. Julie, how are you? There's nothing against slots or shotgun. They go up and down like yo-yos, don't they? It's just the way they are. I can't complain this weekend at all, you know what I mean? I held my balance nicely on Friday night. I've had 1 profit, 1 loss in 2 videos, do you know what I mean? After last weekend, I really can't complain this weekend. Damage limitation this weekend, and I'm still happy days, you know? But man, they're brutal. It's hard out work when they're being like that. Let's do Nightbot. Nightbot's very conversational, isn't he? Don't forget. Afternoon, Owen. Right, what about a wee tease? You know, we're not getting an awful lot of those today either. I'm not a good advert for playing slots today. Not at all. I'm doing the opposite of what I'm trying to do here. Spark enters and slots, and all I'm doing is scaring people away from them. Sakura Fortune 2's on the list. I'm hesitant to play it because I absolutely detest the game because it's never paid anybody ever in life. But I'm going to go and play it shortly. Like. I've tried to put it off and put it off. Come on. A few wilds wouldn't done any harm there. Rolder, you're there. How are you doing? Somebody asking about you earlier, actually. Drop the cash input to MT2 didn't seem to be better though. Aye. Money Train 3 is getting very hard to bonus again all of a sudden. You want to be hitting a good symbol when you're doing that, lad, but I like your thinking there. I like your thinking there, game. It's another 1440. It's not like you not to tease though. Angry, could you try Warrior Ways for me? I can't bonus it for love nor money and it's doing my head in. You can't bonus it and you want me, who's under pressure now, to try it. I get your style, Brent. It's on the list, mate, for somebody else already mentioned it there. But again, when I'm getting it tight, I don't reach for that level of volatility, really, I'll be honest with you. It's way too volatile. We've done all our volatile ones at the start and they robbed us. That's why we're in the position we're in, really. We're still on no limits now, so we're not, you know, it's not getting any easier. Those are a level of volatility beyond, I think. Once you go to hacksaws, I think that's you into the, that's really as volatile as they get. There's a wee bit of wild action there, not many though. Could have a few more wilds would have helped it. Doing alright this week, game. But balance wise, he's just not threatening a bonus in any way. I have a fairly beefy list there at the minute. I will try and plough through some of your requests here now. Very surprising not to get a tease in this game. Oh well. That's hitting kings again. We'll take it. We'll take everything you want to donate. They're getting slightly smaller every time though when we hit them. Come on now, game, let's be having you. Let's be having you. Jesus, that's bad, hey, isn't it? Let's get a wee... Not a single tease. Very disappointed in you, game. Very disappointed in you. Again, he hasn't been brutal on the base though. Hasn't been bad at all on the base. To the point I would nearly give him a few more spins, I think. Give him a few more. I would like to see that tease. Bloody hell. I don't know what's wrong with these slots today. Really can't figure it out. Pretty wild there, but he's not really. Only for that occasional wild dropping in there, that would have been a very bad bit of spinning there. But it kept it cheap. There's another one. Hit the bottles all the way, that's going to be alright. That's going to be alright, you know. I-48, we'll take a bit of that, thank you very much. But he's playing so bad that something was going on. Now we need a bonus. I'm not seeing the chat. The chat's not updating here for some reason. Yet it's updating. I'm watching it updating on YouTube. But it's not coming through my... It's not coming through my wee yoke. Whatever's happened. I don't know what's happened here. Let me just check that 2 seconds. I don't know what's going on. Why that's happening there, because it's not updating on the screen either, but it's definitely happening on the... I'm seeing it coming up on YouTube. Glad you stayed there. See that from Steve there. Why is that not updating? Let me go on to restream and see what's happening here. Ah yeah, it seems to think it's alright. Both live. I have no idea why that's not updating. I'm assuming it'll catch up or something. There's one that's just come in from Twitch. What is going on with that? It's maybe it was just a wee bit slow. I don't know. Right, we will give this a few more because he is playing rightly. Do we raise him now? I suppose we probably need to, don't we? We'll take him to 420. He still made us a profit then. Give me that. Yes. wee bit of gold there. He didn't go all the way, but got the guns all the way. That's going to pay alright too. That's going to pay alright as well. I do apologise, folks, if I'm missing out in chat, because I'm only seeing it's down in the corner. I'm seeing the chat rolling away up there on YouTube, but I'm not seeing it coming through onto my other OBS screen. I don't know what has happened there. I don't know what makes it. There's an error. It's saying there's an error there on the YouTube. That's what's wrong with it. I don't know how to fix that then. That's a bit crap. Okay, I will try to keep up, but I do apologise if I'm not keeping up with the chat then. It's just, it only seems to be working on YouTube. It's not working through Restream now. Here's another one of these. Give me that. Ah. There's a lot of gold there, hey. Still no teas. Unbelievable. Could it be a hammer angry? I know, Richard. I'm thinking about that. I'm thinking about that. It's making this a bit awkward. You need to trust the software, don't you? I just, when I click on it now, it tells me there's an error, but I don't. Dashboard. Oh, Jesus, get out of that. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know where you go to fix it. And all these things are a learning experience. We learn as we go along. Come on. Right, we'll take that. That's bottles all the way, and a wee bit of watch stuff. You've been better with one or the other, but that's just alright. Oh aye. €72. Now we're talking. Deadwood. Who doubted this game? Can't believe it. 500's his bottom limit now. Maybe YouTube just isn't feeding it back, you know. Come on. Ah. Right, I did say 500 was the limit. We'll take that wee bit of profit and we will run away. Nice game, nice effort there. From that, we'll go back to another no limit though. I can remember where they were in this list. Why would you not sort of list by alphabetical order? That's just rude. Somebody had said a bit of X-Ways. He's going to be the bottom, isn't he, really? X-Ways Hoarder, you said. There we go. There he is. There he is. Twitch is overtaking the tube, but it is on this here because it's not the tube. The YouTube's not coming through onto Restream now, which is an absolute disaster. I'm seeing comments. I'm not sure where they're. Oh Jesus! I do apologise about the chat. I will fix that for the next time. That's obviously a fault that I didn't know existed. I need to find out now. These things should just work. I don't know why they break like that. Naughty Twitch. It's not Twitch. Twitch is doing the job right. It's Restream. Probably YouTube actually. But I don't know how to refresh it. It says, you know, if I click on there, it tells me there's an error on the YouTube side, but I don't know what to do to fix it. It doesn't give you any. It didn't give you any. Well, open that dashboard. Let me just take that to another window at the road there. I have no idea. I'm going to end up wrecking something. I'll leave it alone. I'll just leave it alone, I'm afraid. I'll bring the YouTube round, I'll try and keep an eye on it. I did point out, by the way, on Friday night, and I'll mention it again today, anybody, in case you didn't happen to see Friday's video, do pop on to the end of Friday's video. There is a new subscriber slot battle starting every Friday. There'll be a 50 quid every Friday to be won on that, so the instructions on how to enter it are at the end of the Friday's video, so do check that out. Shouldn't have told you they were at the end, shouldn't have just made you watch the video, but sure, what can you do? Turn it off then back on, see if that works. That'll be alright, but that's going to cause a little problem with the stream now. A little problem. I just find the whole thing just a bit annoying. There's just too many old silly things showing you crap and not letting you near settings. When something breaks, there should be an automatic button to get you to a setting, like. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We got the other thing sorted fairly quickly. How's your gather going? Charlie, it's pretty much as bad as a gather can go, mate. We're halfway through, I think, with 3 bonuses or something like it. 4 maybe? 3? 4? 4 now, aye. Oh, we're flying now. It just can't hit bonuses for loving our money. We got a wee base hit there, and Deadwood did help though. It lets us flounder for a little longer. Let me turn the chat box off again as I refresh it. Don't know what makes it, I don't know what would make that. Right, I've refreshed it. Let's see if that sorts it. A bit of Hibble Pop. Boy, I will put him on the list for sure. The chat doesn't seem to be like them. Still getting there on YouTube. Must be YouTube. YouTube mustn't be feeding it through right. How's some Bonanza Megaways been bonusing easy? Funny Steve, it bonus alright for me yesterday, Bonanza Megaways. That was one. I set it running and you know I was going to get up and go and do something and then it bonused. It was like, bloody hell, didn't expect that. It's been a while with Bonanza. I'll give you that. It has been a while. Turn it off and on again always works now. I've done IT support, that's one of your most used solutions to everything. Turn it off and turn it on again. Just as well you set Twitch up, absolutely. The chat's just completely died. I think Azzy had the same problem the other night, didn't he have the same problem with the restreaming chat? That's no bloody good if it's going to do that, like. I don't mind paying for a service, but I want a service that works. I mean, I will now, literally, I mean, that's been a couple of wee things that's annoyed me about it. I'll probably go looking for another service now, I think. This is bad. But it sort of would be if it was going to stay in the theme of today, really, wouldn't it? That's disgusting, boy. That's nowhere near like a game at all there at the minute. Dead spin after dead spin. I think I've got to let that do it and run away, I'm afraid. He had a good old rinse at us there. Doing absolutely nothing in the base there at all. Where are them dogs? No limits, there they are there. Right, let's get another one of these. Somebody did say Monkey's Gold. Somebody else said San Quentin. Let's do a bit of Road Rage. Twitch is coming through but no YouTube. Aye, that's what it is. It's coming through no YouTube. That's what it's doing. It's dirty dog, really. There's nothing I can do about it. I have no idea what's wrong with it. It's just telling me that YouTube's not working. Not that, you know, it's got an error. That's great. I know you've got an error. I can bloody see it. What a better way to fix it. No, I can't trust that from a chat. That's a couple of... I've seen it happen with Ozzy and I've seen it happen with me now as well. So, no offence, Restream. You're out the window. Somebody else is going to have to handle the chat. Too many unforced errors, you boy. High floor megaways don't have any no limits levels, I'm afraid. None at all, man. As he's infected your keyboard, not that you'll see this. Oh, I've seen it, Steve. And I know he's a dirty dog, isn't he? He's left me with his old losing keyboard. Took my good winning one. Too easy for them to be helpful. Ah, you're right, it is. That would be too handy for them, wouldn't it? Now, we're sort of holding this 400 area for quite a while, but we're still not adding anything to our list. All we're getting is playtime here. We're not getting anything in any way at all that's going to rescue our balance. But we still are in the game, as they say. And oh, Ben, you have said it, mate. It's on the list. Jack and the Beanstalk will pay back. Jesus Christ, Steve. Have you been drinking at this time of the day? Alright, safe cracker on your list. Can't, mate, we have no blueprints here. We have no blueprints here at all. All day to get a bonus on Jack and the Beanstalk. Come on. Ah. I don't think we're going to bonus any more today at all. These games just seem to have absolutely no interest in bonusing at all today. None of them, doesn't matter what provider we play. I'm missing Eye of Horus. That's the only problem with the blueprints. You get a wee Eye of Horus or something we go to, you know. Sword in the Grail. And that's a sign when I would class that as desperation. I don't feel desperate yet. Realistically, you're only throwing Sword in the Grail on to get a bonus on your list. It's never going to pay you, like. I'm not sure I'm at that stage just yet. We shall see. We're nearly at it. We're nearly at it though. Your mods cover both chats. They do indeed. Yes, they do indeed, yeah. We don't really have a massive lot happening on Twitch at the minute, so I sort of keep an eye on it there myself nearly almost at the minute. I'm very disappointed in that restream now letting me down. Shift and C. I have a massive list, John. I already have a big brute of a list. It's just we're sitting on every game we're going on to for ages because they're taking ages to spend and they're just not bonusing. It doesn't really. I don't think choice of games really are a problem now. I think they're just being dirty. Dirty old dogs. Really. We need a wee hit here and soon, I think. This here's just rinsing us again. Every one of them, boy. Gotta run away from this, like. Take him down to 370. He's just not even... There's nothing happening on that base at all. These games are bad today, boys. Beast mode, I think that's probably where I'm going to go soon, I think. Looking for a base, maybe. I had hoped this one maybe would do something, but he's not. He's not even playing there at all. He's not interested. Let's do beast mode. We do need something to kick off here. It's starting to... Our list... In that list that we have there is realistically... It could be €100 back out, €100 back out of that list, like. Beast mode. There he is. Hasn't been good to me in a while, beast mode, like. But you just know it's always got that possibility of dropping you a decent base hit in. Or a monster bonus, you know. Go on, Yeti. Get him going there. Thanks for the good luck, Mark. Jesus, there's all of a sudden now it's working again. You see, what's that all about, like? That's crazy. That old chat thing, like. There it's going again now. Sure, that's mad. Must refresh itself then. I bet it's a problem with YouTube. It's a well thought out game. It can be, it can be. It can be. It took me a long time to like this game, but man, it's got to be one of the games of the year. Like, has to be. Look at you, aren't angry. Beast mode can't be good day after that gamble hit. You had to know after that. That was 5k special. That was a long time ago now, though. Give me a lot of bad bonuses since then, boy. A lot of bad bonuses since then. Get a bonus anyway, though. At least if you have a bonus, you're in. And we shout, as they say. Someone pushed the reset button. That's what's happened. I don't know what happened. I didn't fix it anyway. I fixed itself. But it's not much of a service if you don't know it's going to work. You know what I mean? It's no good. Like. Got a Moon Princess can pay on its day. Aye. Been a long time since it has paid me too, though. Very, very long time. Played Moon Princess on Friday night, and it never even gave me the wee, you know, the wee 3 thing. You know, you normally get it 2 or 3 times. It doesn't always bonus on it, but it usually gives you it 2 or 3 times in your 100 spins. It never gave me it at all. It just rinsed me. But they can pay for sure. I think Min Princess 100's the one I'm sort of nearly settled on as being the better one of them all. Maybe it's just most potential, probably. My all-time favourite slot, Brent, I could ask that every week. I've absolutely no idea what my all-time favourite slot is. I play so many different ones and I like them all, you know. I don't have a favourite. I really don't. Been asked a pile of times about a favourite one on the day, maybe. Happy Hooves is my slot of the week this week, like, for sure. Wildflower was my slot for a while, but they just brutalised me for too long. I had to ease off them a bit. Biggest base hit? Couldn't tell you, Tim. I wouldn't have a clue, mate. Base hits, I don't really keep a note of those. As you go, other than when you're going along, you know. I've had some nice ones, like, but... This thing here can pay. This feature here, but if it likes to get involved. By hitting those weights there, you boy. And okay, the weights will do, or the wee blue fella. That's that done. You're a dirty dog. There's some great big symbols there. The old ghetto blaster there too, but I paid. Danger's mine. I always go back to at some point. I've been playing a lot of Danger lately. I'm determined to get a good Danger bonus. If I have a feeling Danger's going to throw a monster in soon. Just got that feeling about it. I had that feeling about Primal and it did. So I've got that wee feeling about Danger, which probably should play Danger then, shouldn't we? $420x of fantastic fish today. Very nice. It was the first game we played. We couldn't get near it. Good wee game though, wasn't it? Another really good game. 4 fantastic fish. Really, really good game. I'll let that spin a wee second. I'll be back in 2. Don't like to leave it when there's wilds. I'll be back in 2 seconds. We're going to see which game Langley locks out on so he can do a single single slot series. I'm locking out on every single one that I'm playing here so far, so this is a pretty bad gather, I must admit. Sometimes it goes like that. What can you do? You can't really just do much about it. You had to keep playing on. Friday Nights was a tough gather too, and it got better in the second half. We're now beyond the second half right enough, but now well in the middle of the second half, but it can still turn around. A good base hit here, and all of a sudden, you know, a good base hit and a couple of quick bonuses, and all of a sudden you're back in the game, you know. I wouldn't be in a rush. I'm certainly not advertising gambling as something to rush to today, am I? Look at the way them slots is playing for Angry. I must get the money on. Nah. Today's the day to watch me lose my money and keep yours. Aye, 9k Yeti. I'm going to go to 90k Yeti soon. He's another wee one would throw me a base hit in occasionally. Save my hide a time or two. I'm at that stage where I'm starting to look for games that save my hide. I don't know, hey. Give you a few more. We'll raise you, take you down to 300. Afternoon, TP. How are you? Can I get a shout out for my best mate Tom? It's his birthday. Happy birthday, Tom. I hope you're having a cracker. Yeah, that's when you pick your own games. If you're getting rinsed, it's best in your own terms, mate. I know that. I'm really at that stage where I have that big a list, to be honest with you. Most games I'm going to pick are on the list anyway, but I am at that stage where I'm probably not really taking requests now, let's face it. Legend, they loved it. Excellent. Good stuff, Tom. Enjoy your birthday, boy. Let's be having it. Oh, we tease there. We haven't even had a massive lot of teases today, have we? It hasn't really overdone us with those anywhere, other. Let's get a good run on this. Queens have hit. Wee jacks, maybe. Who the wee jacks? Oh, you dirty dog. Didn't even give me a bite at my bonus. Got to run away. I said 300 and it's took more than that. It's just rinsing the hell out of his leg. There's a lot of action, makes a lot of noise with drops and stuff like that, but when it's in that mood, it's absolutely rinsing you. You've got to watch your balance the whole bloody time. Let's get back onto the old BTGs here. I do need something that's going to hopefully draw as a base hit if we can. Danger might be the one. I was thinking donuts, but let's do danger. Legion X for the big base hits. It was good to be in the base the last time too, wasn't it? I've had some cracker base hits from it, like. Let's save danger. Get the ×6s in, you girlie. Just line 4 of them up there. If you line 4 of them up, I don't even care what symbols you hit with it. Nitropolis 3. It's a doesn't save, Robert. It's an ilk game, mate. I'm not even sure we're going to have a massive punting balance here at the end of this, to tell you the truth, for that list. We're looking at that list, I'm thinking we might be lucky to get €100 back. This could be like my worst live stream ever today. But we had 3 or 4 good ones in a row there. Things were going our way too well. There's no way that was going to continue, you know. Absolutely no way that was going to continue. Game's been brutal to me for quite some time. I threw me I had a couple of decent wee base hits on it lately there, but I'm struggling to get a decent bonus again. There's a tease. Loves that early tease. Do it. Nope. Playing a lot of volatile games today. BB Brew, aye. We are indeed. We played a wee bit of a selection there, but I don't really know where you go for non-volatile now. That's the problem. I sort of stay away from the hacksaws there. I thought they were a bit tougher than we needed to be playing at the minute. This has got to land. It doesn't like a mega tease, this game though. Some of them are better on mega teases than others. This one definitely doesn't like them. That's a couple of wee teases though. I heard that about Stop and Step the other day. I must have been streaming later on that day or something. Somebody told me about that. It's a bad old rinsing, but it's, you know, we do expect that, and Stop and Step will be the same. You'll have that, you know, you're budgeting for that in your monthly allowance and your monthly gambling budget. You know what I mean? You allow for that, not obviously that specific one, but you allow for an amount of losses, you know. But there's no fun in that. It's very hard to sit through as a streamer and do it, you know. For him, that must have been brutal, like. Come on, Angry, it's mugging you off there, boy. This is. I don't think this has been too bad, is it? That other one was. We've had 3 teases so far, and he's not been awfully brutal with €20 or something. Down for 35 spins. Aye, stop doing this quick spins, that's right. He wouldn't have been in the UK, that's right. Aye, it would be. It's just tough going some days. It is tough going. There's nothing worse than coming off a 3 or 4 hour stream and just feeling that was a crap stream, you know. That it's awful. It is awful, but you all know, you all play slots, you know how to play sometimes, like. There's no point in getting upset about it, because it could happen again tomorrow. Stu, how are you doing? Hayden Eccles is in the house. Any space miners? I don't know, I might go to that right now. Look at that. Yeah, could have carried on, but that was going the right way. That was going the right way. Is that double ×6? It's been giving me that a bit lately. You'd have got them on over there. Another one on through in. That was going to be brutal. But we'll take it. We did need it. We did need it. There's another times 6. Yeah, it's really threatening me with them, innit? Loves that reel too, which is probably the perfect place to put it, really. Which also banned gambling too. Kevin, they did not, mate. Twitch gambled nothing. I'm on Twitch at the minute. Gambling. Twitch banned gambling on unlicensed casinos. Is what they banned. That's quite a bit different. Quite a bit different. To be honest, they needed to do something. They really did. Banned unlicensed, that's exactly it. I'm on Twitch at the minute. Pop over there. Angry Slots Ireland. You'll see me there, boy. There's that times 6 again. I'm not at the stage I would like to see a bonus though. I really would. I don't know about and specifically G-Crow, I don't know. I mean, obviously he's the one everybody talks about, but there was a load of boys streaming from their bedroom. The most barest looking bedrooms I ever seen and spending millions and stuff. It doesn't make any sense. If you have $1 million, buy a picture for your wall, mate. Make your bed. At least, for God's sake, make your bed at least. That doesn't even cost you anything. Just sent an email to Elk. Why do your games not save, you rascals? Come on. That's been a lot of teasing now, game. Thought you would have dropped by now. You know, a lot of streamers with the 50-50 split in revenue and all that. I'm no touching that because there's something about them when you join. Somebody told me that when you join all that old stuff, you can't. They don't allow you to stream on YouTube or something weird. They're not controlling me in any way whatsoever. I'm not having that. So I'll not be touching that side of things, I think, at all. Look at you and your wee wilds, you boy. Didn't really hit so much that time, but if you would just bonus now, we would love you forever. Aye, the lucky exclusive to Twitch. You see, that's not going to happen for me. Like, it's not, you know, once they start doing that, then it's bye-bye. I'm sorry, but you don't get to own me. That's not how it works. That wasn't what the internet was designed for. The internet wasn't designed for exclusivity. Say that one quick. Haha. Got myself a holiday. Janine, you had a wee holiday, did you? Good stuff. Where are you going? Bali. Brilliant. For a facelift? Jesus Christ. I would need to take a cement mixer and sort mine out. A lot of building required there. A lot of moulding and stuff. Bali's got to be a nice place to go for something like that. Hey, you picked a nice spot. Oh, danger. And that times 6 again. You are threatening me with them. Right, I'm going to raise Dangerous playing right. I'm going to raise him down to 300. So I'm running. I'll keep a wee eye on the balance just. Today's your day to shine, Danger. You don't do it often, boy. Thanks to poker. That's right, Janine. Remember that? That was right. I was live that night. You were playing the poker. Live that day. You were playing the poker. That's right. You won the facelift. You were joking about it at the start, and then you won it. Come on. Ah. 300's your bottom line. I think we probably still made a couple of bob on it at that. But you've had a lot of spins and a lot of teases. And I'm very disappointed, I must say. Next tease will land, that's what I was sort of hoping. Oh, I hope you're right. Do it. Oh! Next one. Meant not that one. Hey boy, that's a bad list. By anybody's gauge or any thresholds at all, there's really going to be a struggle to get any money back here to even play with. You could own my bum for $1 million a week. Jesus, there's a random, there's a random one. I think we'll have to stop there at that now. You have had your chances, like. You have had your chances, but you didn't do too bad, so we will go and give one of your pals a go. I talked about donuts, so I'm going to do donuts. Been a wee while since we've seen the purples and the multis, but we love those. Just saying, donuts. We'll do him in an 80 as well. We really could do with hitting something soon. 300 left. Let's get 8 bonuses for 300. Couldn't afford a facelift. Couldn't afford a scaffolding. I'm the same, Morty. It would be. There's times I sort of go to my barber and I pay him twice as much as he asks me for because I sort of feel he's doing things in bulk a bit. I would feel a facelift would be the same way. That's a fairly complex task I've given you there now. Feel free to charge me more. Reds is good there. We're going to change the red. Change the one red as the 1960. Two lots of 4 of a kind and a jackpot bonus, 4,000 all up. That's brilliant, Janine. Cracking one. Particularly when you had a target. You had a target and something you wanted to... Right, I need the money to get this facelift bought. Bang, job done. That's perfect. It doesn't fall any better than that. Last time I played this, a bonus in the first spin, actually. Just when I'm thinking that. Been a wee while since I've seen one of those. Guys and friends in Megaway Steam, we have no blueprints here, mate. First day ever, I think I'm actually missing them. Aye, Ponder Riches, that's right, you did mention that the last day, aye. Boys are boys. Want to get those boxes all the way. I think it was like 5 boxes land at once, covering all 4 reels, and they all changed to purple. It was like, oh my god. I thought my wee head was going to explode. My wee head nearly exploded. Casual, how are you doing? Casual, we are under pressure today, boy. You know, the wee lad are very involved in Monsters Inc. at the minute. They end before the 30, brilliant. There's a tease. Tease was all it was going to be, wasn't it? Any chance of some singing like Hideous Slots? I'm afraid I'm not up to that job. Hideous is the man. You've heard me talk like. It's hard enough to convert the noise that comes out of my face to English without trying to put a tune to it as well. I think playing go's probably the biggest. Would it be, Steve? I think probably playing go's. Playing go's are played an awful lot in Europe and all, you know, they play them a wild lot. Purple. Not a big lot of them, but we'll take it. It's €48. We do not, sure you know I love you. There wasn't a big lot in there, and those wilds could have went to a better multiplier, but we will take it. You know, we times 6 in there, and all of a sudden that turns into something a bit special, you know. Aye, blueprint are big in the bookies. I'm noticing an awful lot of casinos in the south here don't have blueprints, or they're very limited in their blueprints. Aye, pragmatics are quite big too. Playing go's probably the biggest, I think. That's right, I would say. That's what I would reckon. Pragmatic, and them would be the two daddies for sure. Right, we started this with 300. We're in front in this one too now, so now would be the time to bonus game. It's all about the bonus. We didn't get a bonus in Danger in the end. There's another €24 though. Gotta love donuts when he's in that mood, you know. FOBTs are banned in the south, are they? I've never played one. I've never ever played one. I don't know, do you put money in them or tokens or what do you do? I have no idea. I've never played one. The only time I've ever seen them, you see, would be in the bookies. The local bookies, and there's a couple of absolute idiots shouting and screaming at them, and I look and think, I could have been bored with all that bloody noise, like. But I think they're brutal, are they not? Look at this. You're still threatening, game. Still threatening. BTGs can go like that. They can be very good in the base at times where you'll get them sort of building. I mean, that game there, we started that game with 300 there. We've spun now 80 odd spins and we're €36 in front. A lot of the BTGs do that. Aye, Ransom. That's what I thought. I just had that in my head about FOBTs from the day and hour I seen them. I thought that's just robbery there, isn't it? Like that needed to go purple there, boy. That would have been the one. That would have been the one. Come on. Didn't give me my purples. Didn't give me my bonus. That's just not nice. There's another bloody tease. Got to land eventually, man. That's dirty. That's a bonus hunt. It is indeed, casual. We played this balance on Friday night. I threw 500, took a 500 welcome bonus, and it returned 1,000. So we're hunting it again today, but we're making an absolute hash of it, to tell you the truth. We're making a complete hash of it, man. Mr. Pease and Bowden are all set at 96%, best payouts out there. Very good. No, I just don't think there'll be something I'll be getting involved in. Right, that played rightly, so I'm going to do the same again. We're going to raise again. Go to 90. We'll give him a few spins. See if he's still in this mood. Now he's rinses, no doubt, but 300 was his starting balance, so we'll let 300 be his closing balance again. I've never spun one per gen at all, and I think I probably, by the sounds of it, I haven't missed anything, because anytime anybody ever mentions them to me, they tend to say bad things about them. I've never heard anybody, you know, say, have you ever played FOBTs? They're absolutely brilliant, you know. There tends to be somebody telling you to avoid them, you know. You say you're up or a loss overall. Overall's... How long's overall, but? You mean in life? Still living. I always treat that as good. Massive loss overall, all J9 streams are. Aye, you are, the overall you lose. See, even them 2 big wins I had last week. I mean, if you look... I mean, you see like a 3,000, 6,100 cash out and everybody thinks that's absolutely amazing. But then the following day, there's a 700 complete and utter rinse. You know what I mean? That's the, so you know you can lose it again very, very quickly. All you're doing with wins like that last week are you're topping your gambling budget up and taking any sort of pressure out of it for a wee while, you know. You still got to be careful. Tried Golden Catch. It's not on here. Fun enough, they've got pretty much every BTG but it. Danger played rightly, gave us a wee bit of base action. This one's given us a bit of base action, but nobody wants to bonus today. Just nobody wants to bonus today at all. Plenty of teases here in this one too. No intention of bonusing this day, boy. It's hard to believe how bad they are. Going to raise him again. He's still 320 bottom line. Let's see if we can get one of these teases to actually land, maybe. Too many teases, I know that. Sometimes you do think that yourself. You think maybe it's just going to tease all day here, which means it's never going to bonus. He was playing too well in the base there, wasn't he, for a game that wanted to bonus? Really? Bonanza was one we were talking about there. We talked about earlier. We maybe will go to it. I bonused it early the other day too. Game, we'll give it our bottom line. Give it our bottom line, you know. We'll try it. We're at the stage that anything would help. There's a wee hit there. Look again. €24. We'll take that as well. You're getting plenty of spins, Donuts. I'll give you that. Lady Luck Charms or Break the Bank. I Break the Bank's one that, you know, the problem with it is it's not going to save your hunt, if you know what I mean. I'm at sort of games that can possibly save your hunt now. That's really what I'm playing now, if you know what I mean. What about a wee multiplier on those wilds, you dog? 3 times 6 or something helps a lot with them. Aye, Bonanza, but it looked that the other day, Bonanza, as if he could really have went somewhere too. It just hasn't played like that in ages. Those greens, we didn't really hit anything there. A lot of boxes and a lot of wilds, they missed so much. About 20 spins, let's have a bonus. Wild North's desperation, I don't ever admit to that level of desperation, like. Wild North's you on your hands and knees crying, isn't it really? Didn't I do that? I just weep in the corner quietly. I'm disappointed this didn't bonus. I thought with the number of teases we had that we probably should have landed it, you know. Not looking like it. One more tease maybe. Come on. Blue, no one matter now. Right, you've 6 spins then. You need to do it in. Good old game, Donuts. really can hold in the base at times. You can get a great old run for your money sometimes on it. You just, again, need to make sure and set your budgets, because when he's bad, he's really bad. Tease at the end, no, wouldn't even do it, boy. Right, okay. Right, blueprints or BTG seem to want to keep us setting here today. They don't want to bonus, but they certainly want to keep us setting. But let's try Bonanza. We may as well. We've tried our nils. I'd say you've won about 500 or 600 spins in the last bonus, Tom. I would say it could be a hell of a lot more, mate. The last bonus we hit was Floating Dragon Megaways. That was beards ago, like. We are streaming now 2.5 hours for 4 bonuses. 2 hours 36 minutes for 4 bonuses. That's pretty damn disgusting, boy. But here, it's slots. There's no point in me just going, right, they're not playing well today and turning it off. You need to see the reality of it, like. Got to see the reality of it. I had to play it, so you had to see it. It's not how it works. I had to sit through it, so do you. Let's get you going here, Bonanza. You're up on +4s and all sorts of stuff and whatever it is you do. Legacy at the end, I hope that hits right now. Legacy was bad to us the last day too. Merlin wouldn't bonus at all. Just that game stopped bonusing. I don't know what's wrong with it. Wasn't it a go-to game for everybody for a long time, I think? Jamal flying. Jason, good man. I was waiting on you, boy. We were struggling. The coffee's good. I'm sitting fairly comfortable. It could be worse, I suppose. I wouldn't be massively big in stake either, to tell you the truth. I mean, that 80 there is a fairly high stake for me. It's, you can get good out crack 40, 50. 40 to 80 is a good range, you know. When they're playing bad, you're glad you're down the stakes. When they're playing well, you wish you were up them. Sure, that's not always the way, but it's a try yet. I did try it, Christina. I didn't really get the point of it, to tell you the truth. I did try it. We tried it one live there, I thought. It done absolutely nothing in the base. I couldn't figure out how you get paid on the game, to tell you the truth. Unless you had a good bonus on it, have you? That's not to say I won't try it again, like. Obviously I'll give it a chance, you know. What have I missed? Ben, 2.5 hours of torture. Sparky and Shorts can play well on the base. Who's the maker of that? Did we play that the last day, didn't we? We did play it the last day, so it must be okay to play anyway. A wee bit of crystal action, €8. A bit of green. Bonanza's another one will hold balance for ages, but you can spin this for an hour quite often and not get a bonus. We'll not do that, obviously. We'll hope for an early one. That's a play and go, right, that's right. How about Aya Horus? No streamers seem to play that. I play Aya Horus every single day in life. Don't have it here on this site, mate. We have no blueprints. I play Aya Horus an awful lot. Like, I think it's a great game. I don't know why people dislike it. Not one you want to sit and play. Like this one here, you could sit and spin this one for a few hours. You certainly wouldn't do that in Aya Horus, though. You'd take a good spanking for it. Great out game for wagering this, absolutely it is. It's also one that you don't mind playing for a while, you know, it's good out crack to play this one. Some of the wagering games, some of the games that you play for sort of wagering are a bit. I think Micro Nights is a great game for wagering too. But it's that small you couldn't play it on a stream that. Looks alright in my 52-inch screen, but number one, no pan. Okay, World Dark still don't have it. Don't have it. It's not. We don't have an option. It's not optional. No blueprints at all. There's 13. That's us. 55 spins in and exactly even in our balance from going into this slot. Like, that's what Bonanza does, you know. Sometimes. Never consider a game review like a new release and stuff would help people stick to games that suit their taste. I tried, Ben. It's time, mate. It takes so long to write. I mean, I done one on my website. I think the last real big review I did was Lord Merlin and Lady of the Lake, but it takes so long to do. It's such a, for the few people that actually do read them, you know, really, it's an awful lot of effort, you know, and the number of new games coming out, I just prefer to spin them, let people make their mind up. If there's a new game coming out and it looks good, I'll grind it or something like that, you know. I think the amount of grinds that we were doing there on a Sunday looked good. I'll get back to them for next week. I'll get back to them for next week again. Seeing plenty of the wee gold symbols here, but plenty of scars. There's a tease. Ah, you old tease you. Just seen the list scroll past. That's not great, is it, Kira? Not great. We have been holding balance over the last sort of couple of hundred really well. We've done a hell of a lot of spinning, but we just hadn't looked like a bonus. I don't really know what you would need to do to get a bonus today. Murdo multipliers out of 13th this month. Is that like a Murdo and Mictlan on a souped up version, or what's that? Not an easy game to bonus this, you know, in 100 or so spins like. But you gotta take your chance. Gypsy, how you doing? Any steamy? I'm not really that desperate yet either. Steam Tower. Not a bad out game, Steam Tower, I suppose, but I'm loath to put any more games in that list just for the sake of putting a game on the list, if you know what I mean. I think I would like something that actually could pay on it. And Steam Tower's not going to give you anything more than 100x, even if it goes off, you know. Look at that. We need a lot more than that. We need a monster. Oh, it's completely different to pragmatic, is it? Alright, okay. Well, they'll put plenty of multipliers on it, you can be sure of that. What about one more wee tease, Bonanza? I had a couple of teases, like, you had your chances, you know. Quite a lot of teases for the number of spins we had. We only cost €20 for 100 spins, which is pretty decent, or an 80-cent stake. see any. Let's raise him. Let's raise him 10. We'll take him down to 2.7, then we'll run away. He didn't cost us much. Those teases we had, I think, were our chance, probably. Oh, you never know, he might give us one more wee tease here. Maybe. No. Yeah, your chances there too. Bonus for 700. It's unbelievable. Gypsy, we've been spinning, mate, as 2 hours, 3/4. And just, I mean, it's, you know, it's not as if we've been getting just absolutely rinsed. We're getting plenty of spinning, but there's no bonusing, boy. It doesn't matter what we play. But we'll keep on. I'm hardly second, as they say. Look at you giving yourself another 10 euro to play with. 270 still his bottom line. Better ways to start their game. Is that even possible? I know it's scary. It is scary, mate. A lot of the games that we would play, you know, that would tease you a lot, they just didn't tease or anything. They weren't really. It was like all the games wanted to play, but just forget they had a bonus. Maybe one of them sort of days. Maybe hungover. There was maybe a night out for games last night or something. Got to run away, but he did have a chance there, Bonanza. He certainly gave it a go. He did give it a go. Let's try a couple of wee thunder kicks, maybe see if we can't get a wee bit of something beefed in. That Dragon Horde was very good on Friday, would you believe? I slagged it. Absolutely slagged it to death. Then I played it and it sort of saved my hunt. Mortal Romance. Aye, maybe. Prefer Millionaire Vegas to Bonanza. Millionaire Megaways, I have it saved for a hunt later on. Gonna do this one on a euro as well. He's due to give me an early bonus. He has been hard to bonus lately. Slow to bonus, not hard to bonus. We might end up onto a few playing ghosts to finish up, maybe. Just can't get bonuses, doesn't matter what we do. I played Borex Safecracker 40p stake with 40 quid yesterday for an hour and 20 minutes. Aye, you give a lot of them to play like that, rightly. The Megaways, a lot of the Megaways are like that. Some can be pretty brutal right enough, but that Skywind one we played earlier, a lot of their Megaways, I think you get a lot of play for your money on those usually. There's a tease. Drop in now. Oh, you doggy. That would have been a lovely wee early bonus. Eyes of Olympus. Ooh, maybe we have talked about Moon Princess. That's on the list there. We're going to need an extreme version of Angry Luck today. But here, never write him off. Never write the body off. Like, I wrote Friday night off. I wrote last week off. Thunder Daddy. Trying out the Ultra Ways games now, not keen on them. I haven't played a lot of them to know much. Those sort of Mighty Ways thing, that Cluedo one was brutal. But the 300 one looks as if it's got potential, although it's a very volatile game anyway, but it's getting hard to know what to watch on the screen. Anyone spin on them's a problem. Hacksaw to save the hunt, but on that side, I don't know what way you play slots like, but please never let me play slots with you, like. You're saying to me, we've just had like an hour's conversation saying hacksaws are the most volatile ever and I would only go to them if I'm up. No way would I be going to a hacksaw at this stage of the game. That's not saving, that's desperation, that's just pure throwing your money away and finishing early is what that is. hacksaws are just too hard to bonus. You do them when you're in front or your gather's going well, you know. Throw a few of them in the hope. Aye, they become chaotic. That's the problem. There's too much happening on them. Aye, they're just starting to. But the idea looks sound enough, you know. Come on, you boy. Just about a dead spell. All these games are the same, are they? I think the amount you play, you would hit a lot more 20,000 X's. I know you would think so. I'm the same as you. I would like a few more 20,000 X's. The amount I spend, you think I should hit a few more. I'm with you on that one. I'm at the stage I would just like bonuses now. Just please give me something to add to my list. This'll do. Ah, you dog. Threatening big premium symbols and all sorts of stuff at stages there. I'm honestly shocked you bonused up to beer and not the rest. It just about bonused. We were nearly coming off it. They were all like that really, there was nothing bonused easy. We only did bonus 4 in the end, so not really. But that's probably my worst list for 1,000 a long time, like. Don't think I've ever had a list as bad as that. And the 4 that's there are very capable of paying us nothing, so we could end up with full Renzo of the day. Thank God half of it's a bonus. I don't mind stepping up to €1,000 if the casino's taking a chance with half of it. Wild West Gold or Doghouse Megaways. I think that's probably a good call, Doghouse Megaways there, you know. I think that might be. Wild West Gold even might do. Might go there next actually. I'll let this go down to the 200 here and then we'll run away. It's just maybe. That's been a lot of teases there, hey, as well now in that one. You're a bit like Danger, you just don't want a bonus. One more tease, come to daddy. Let's have it. Or don't bother, just spin your way out there, why don't you? It's hard done. That's brutal, boy. And you get 2 more spins there, however you've managed that. You're done now. Right, okay, that wasn't great. Well, I think we will do that. That Doghouse Megaways was a good call. Let's do Wild West first, because I think that bonus is fairly easy. Never pays much, but I think it would bonus easier. Yeah, no, it probably won't. Try any book game, Angry. I shall maybe try a few of those. Do you know what I'm thinking? We better book a fusion or something. I haven't found that on casinos in a wee while, and I think it's on here. We'll turn the wee double feature on. I do like that on this yoke. Try him at 75. Put him on the wee quicks, and he'll bonus in 50 spins with a bit of luck. We're in the first 50 spins somewhere. Aye, Doghouse Megaways. It does play bad quite often, like we forgive it a lot. Because we all play it so much and it gives us decent hits occasionally. But we do forgive a lot of bad bonuses on it too, don't we? I'm but fearing now, Angry Steve, you always got 2 mates, you know the score. What's that? We're in diffs, let's make it worse for the crack. I put a bit of pressure on. I wish this game here was just a wee bit better than what it is. It's a real pity because it had the makings to be a really good another Doghouse, you know, but it's not, it's really not. Boom, boom, what can you do? Let's be having a lot of multis. Just line 4 of them up there. Them big times 5s are good. I like them. Even a tease would be nice. The only thing playing last night was Blueprints, not good for Angry today. Aye, that's right, not good for news for me today at all. I was bonusing a few of them right enough for today's hunt. I have a few of them in today's hunt, or this evening's hunt, you know. The Blueprints, but... Pragmatics have been playing really bad for me too, which worries me with the couple that we do have saved. Hey, this is not going well. What about a tease? Not going well at all. That's your double chance to win a feature. Hey, what do you like it with it on? Ever thought of dropping down stakes when you're struggling? Kevin, I would do that. Would have been my normal run-of-the-mill thing, but it's the time issue on a stream's your problem. So when you come in with 1,000 into a stream, you're forced into these sort of stakes, really. But I mean, if I was spinning it at home, but I don't have 9 hours to gather a hunt, do you know what I mean? Or 8 hours, I just don't have that time. That's really your problem. Dropping down the stakes now, all we're going to do is extend this gather for another hour, you know what I mean? It's not going to make it any better, like. It's just going to extend it, really. So we will plough on through and see what we can get to. But I think we are officially in trouble now, like, there's no real getting past that. There's no getting by. That was our first tease there. For this game, that's pretty bad. More than pretty bad. Hi Sean, absolutely brutal, mate. We're getting hammered. Hammered. Good sound spanking. There's another tease. Anyway, you have to drop this time. No. A bit of multi-action coming now, look. Not hitting a big lot. That was a bit of brutality there, boy. Give him a wee raise. Take him down to 140. Oh, it's just shocking, isn't it? That is enough of that. Boys and boys, that's bad, isn't it? Bloody hell. Right, let's do Doghouse then. We're really at the stage we're just spinning our balance down now, aren't we? What a hit and hope session. This is just awful. But what can you do? We, I don't even have confidence that the list that we have is going to help us. Let's just do this. You know, the list that we have there, realistically, Happy Hooves could pay us, well, it might pay us €40. There's a wee hit, there's a mega hit in the first couple of spins, look. €36, thank you. Octobeer's not known for paying you well. Legacy of Dead will pay us €15, and Floating Dragon, that leaves it. It could be €100. But we'll go to roulette with it and turn it into 1,000 again, it'll be alright. It's going to be a very short opening today, is the only thing I would say. Normally we like to have a few saved. Oh, and that's bad. Moriarty. I had thought about iSoft bet. Moriarty's another one. Hasn't paid me in a long time. I don't know what happened to that game. When it came out at the start, I loved it. I was playing it regularly, but I can't bonus it these days, and I can't get it to give me any of the features in the bonus. what happened? Leg wheels fell off him just. Huge base. Aye, we're beyond that. We're at the huge stage. That's true. It's not really even. I'm thinking what I'll probably do is we'll spin this down to 100. We'll open them 4. In case them 4 just do turn 100, and if that's what happens, we'll buy a mental super bonus and hope that we hit big and let that do us. I think that's how we'll open it and that's how we'll operate it. It's a bit of a disastrous end, that probably, but at least it might give us a bit of fun at the end, you know. Now, I haven't tried to buy a bonus with having partial bonus money here. I haven't tried to do that on this site, so I don't know if I can or not. So I'm saying that I might not be able to do it, but we'll find out. I could have done it on Mega and that, you know. Sounds good. I think that's the way to do it. I think that's the only way. I'll leave it at 100. I'll leave the 100 because I don't think there's enough in them 4 to give us enough to do anything with. So I'm thinking at least 100 on top of it might allow us options, you know. But again, as I say, you just, yes, it's a bad rinsing day. You get to see these days, there's no question about it. But you have to bear in mind, I'm 500 in for a 4.5 hour stream on Friday night. We're probably going to be a 4-hour stream today again. There's not many getting to stream 8.5 hours for 500, really. You know, so it's within the realms of not worth me crying too much, you know what I mean? It's okay, it's inside budget. That's what those rematch welcome bonuses give you. I'm probably run out of them soon, obviously, but I've started opening enough casinos up, you know, but it's all about fun. No profit ever, I'll accept it. See, the fun is the potential of getting profit, you know what I mean? That's why you don't never do. Look, I let that go buy 90. I could buy 100 for God's sake. Let it go to 90 now. No, or never let it go to 100, baby. Right on. Ah, look at you, dirty dog. Haha, 9 cents short. Still 90 then. This game hasn't even teased us, has it? That's brutality, boy, is what that all is, really, isn't it? Right, a heady start. I'm going to heady run away at some bloody stage here. I'm still on it. Sort of thought maybe it would drop a wee base or do something. We're away this time. We're away this time. Right, we are where we are. Absolute disaster. But disasters are what disasters are. You just had to deal with it. You can't do anything about it. We have Happy Hooves on 80 cent, October, Legacy of Dead, and Floating Dragon Megaways, the hold and spin. I would say that's probably the worst list I've ever presented to you, is it? I do apologise. That's probably the worst list I've ever presented to you. I'm 4 for 4 on Twitch for streams. There's absolutely no way we're going to make this 5 today. I mean, even now there's not even a save in there, if you know what I mean. But let's play them out and see how we go. I'll be interested to hear what your guesses are today. 120, probably, hopefully more. That's probably where I'm at, G Crow. Harvey thinks 555. He's hoping for something to go off. I would say if any of them's going to pay, it's the first one and the last one, isn't it? This boy here, he has been good to me this game. Like, let me get my wee box changed. Look, keep forgetting about that. Take the still gathering bonus opening. There you go. 320, 186. Hey, but I've never seen so small amounts in my chat before. We're normally talking thousands, aren't we? Right, let's go. This game can pay. Cracking me slot this. If you can get that, these boys here to keep hitting, get that multi up, you can really get paid in this thing. Like, there's a 10x. Didn't even know I had those. Want that with a multiplier. Get that on a times 10 or something's more the job. Okay, just going to keep hitting these boys anyway. Those are good multis it's throwing in there. Bloody hell. 38, okay. Just keep going, you boy. The problem is we need more to land. That's really where you're at with this game. You need more land to get your multiplier, you know. Or 5x, nice. 2160, that's a good wee bonus. There's 100x. Couple of spins to go. Ah, you're a dog. There's no need for that. Right, we need some to land now. That was my worry. That was my worry. What 100x, it was okay. 102x actually. So it is a good game, this, there's no question about it. I'll give him a couple of spins there for luck, in case he wants to throw us back in. He keeps paying for my spin luck every time. Last one. Okay. Nothing spectacular. 100x, not bad, not bad. That wee game is just the only one that doesn't let me down these days, like. Not often anyway. Right, October. This is a very basic bonus you're going to get from this. You're not going to get big bonuses in this game. This is going to be a sort of 50 to 100x game very, very regularly, this one, you know. But I would assume occasionally I'll drop a monster. See, up the maximum on it's 4,500x, like, which is low for even their standards. Good old one to have in your hunt, but it's never going to save you, if you know what I mean. Oh, there's a bit more beef under that. That €8 one will help. Now we need her to land. Aye, that's the job. You could drop 3 or 4 of her in there, this might be alright. Come on, wee Greta. There's a bit more dough, but we'd rather see Greta now. Come on, you girlie. I see it's all build up and no actual payout. Come on. Last spin, we'll get 2 here. 1 maybe. No, unbelievable. Yeah, I mean about that bloody game. 49x, that's pretty much your bonus on that game, you know. What's the buy on it? For 5 it's 100x. That's... I wouldn't be buying that at 100x, like. I would not pay 100x for that game. Absolutely not. Right, okay, we did get our 100. We still have 2 to go. We could maybe blow this all away here and have a 300, you know, by the end of this. Thanks, Sab. Hi Tom, how are you doing? Right, where are we? Legacy of Dead. Hunter's in the mood to re-trigger today. We had him in last live, I think, and he just spun us out nearly, didn't he? Thursday, I think that was. Hey, you girlie. Didn't see our symbol. Jax is bad, boy. Jax is bad. You need the re-trigger now, really, or you're in trouble. As he did some buys in October, I had a feeling I wouldn't buy on. I just don't. It doesn't pay enough to buy it. You couldn't buy that regularly at 100x because it just doesn't pay 100x. Not in it. There's 3 jacks again. This is what worries me about this game. We are coin value of 2, so that's double. That's actually €16 there. We're halfway though. Jesus. 3 jacks. Thought that we're going to fill the screen there maybe. I'm going to take a filled screen to turn this into an even okay bonus. Dirty game that, boy. I thought he would jump. Same bonus as you always get on it. €28. It's just an old play and go favourite, that, isn't it? They like to take 100x for their bonuses. They don't like to give you 100x very often. You had a couple of spins there in case it does something stupid like go in again. Aye, they're not fond in paying you 100x very often. Right, okay. That was disappointing. That was disappointingly expected, really. This one here's probably the only one now, and that we're probably going to need a wee diamond to drop on this bonus. It can do. Can do. Funny enough, most diamonds I've seen in this have arrived before. We have an €8 over there. Just need to keep hitting. Just keep hitting all day, you boy. It's 4:10. You keep hitting there to 5 o'clock. Oh, come on. Gee, that's just another round. Pragmatic basic bonus. 39.20. You get a lot of those, don't you? Right, that's pretty much how we expected that to go there, wasn't it? Those 4. Maybe a wee bit better than we expected. I'll just spin this down to 270. A lot of junk. Right. Then scam. They're bad. They are bad. The game, those games are nearly all. They're all heading that way, but aren't they? Re-triggers, or you have to do the upgrades. Otherwise, you can't get a bonus at all. They're all heading that way, you know. Right. I don't know if I can buy with this or not. I don't know. Well, these just want to check on Gates of Olympus. We'll have a wee look. We have 270 left. A mental bonus is 200. So let's have a wee look at Gates of Olympus, which we didn't get to play first, and then I'll know if I can buy or not. Well, if we blasted it, it's not allowed with an active bonus balance, you see. That might just be the game, but might just be the game. Might just be the game. Let's find out. Right, you wee boy, you wee old rascal, you. I think that's what we do, folks. We are 3¼ hours in. There's absolutely no way I can rescue that balance without something spectacular happening. So I think what we do is, if it lets me, we buy this. Seems to let me. It wouldn't let me, you see. Won't let you do it. There you go. Some of them do and some of them don't. They don't actually let you buy it, so there's no buys on this one at all. There you go. So it's a spin job. It's a spin job. I'll do a bit of Banana Town then. Funny how there's no trolls in today. They don't show up when you're losing. G-Crow, I set the chat to, I think it's 3 or 4 minutes and stuff like that. I tightened it all way down, so there's a lot of the trolls will find it difficult today. A wee bit more difficult anyway, is what they'll find it. But they're a bit annoying, aren't they? Let's turn this, see what this fast version is. Fast's not too bad, it's quite workable with. Now we need a bonus and very soon, really, don't we? It's 264. If I could turn this into 500, I'd probably be happy enough. That would give me a hunt. Danger, Donald, that's a great call. £2 stake, Danger. We'll have a wee look at Danger after this. Danger was threatening us, was he? He didn't bonus, but he was threatening us. We'll give this one a wee blast first and see how it goes. I meant to play this the other day in the live. Somebody, or Friday night's live, I think. Can't remember who. It was Peter maybe actually requested it, but I didn't get to it, so I'll play it now just to see it. Bowery Boys. I have never been paid by Bowery Boys. I don't understand why anybody plays that game. I have bonus. There's a max, look, and it hit very little, boy. €96 though, we'll take a bit of that. It did hit. Didn't hit much, but it did hit. We're not off a wee minute there. Where are we? We're up to 352, okay. Bowery Boys is not one I've ever been paid on. The bonuses on it, I don't know, I've had a few bonuses on it, but they seem to pay me under £1 every single time. I don't understand it. I don't see how you get paid on the game. It took too much money off me to find that out, if you know what I mean. I never really went back. I never went back near it. Took a huff. Those max multis in this thing here are nuts, but they never seem to hit much. Imagine getting them took into the bonus, how crazy that would be. I definitely want to believe in this with some profit. I'm going to go 340, I think. Leave them at that. I'm going to actually put them onto the manual spins because spend this all day to bonus it. You know what I mean? He's not an easy game to bonus this. A lot of action, but you're not actually getting paid very much unless you get the big multis. Oh, tease. Come to daddy. Ah. That was our chance, I think. That was our chance. I think you're right about that. Danger was a good call there. Let's do danger on a higher stake. Come on, Mr. Jam. Joshua, this is it. We're going now for the jam. I have been messing you about here for 3¼ hours, mate. And I think it's time to now bring you in for the monster. Right, let's do it. Let's do it. This game was playing really well earlier on. He didn't want a bonus, but he was certainly playing well. I got my coffee topped up, and I'll come back to a bonus here. Maybe they're religious. Do you think trolls take a Sunday off? That'd be well good, wouldn't it? Sorry, I can't troll you today. God doesn't allow it. I'll take that, Andrew. Queen's retrig, not asking much. Yep. The early tease didn't fall. You nearly always get an early tease with danger. It does fall occasionally, but not today. Legacy of Gods Megaways. Yes, we have no blueprints. I do like that game, Legacy of Gods. Has that saved my hunts a few times, like? If you can get that ×3 on it, it's, oh boy, it's a bit special. Maybe a live game for the comeback. Roulette, bullshit. You can play them a wee bit. You can. I think you can play them, but I don't know what they count towards wagering or that sort of stuff. I think that's the way a lot of them play, but I hadn't time to check the T's and C's or anything on this. It was Friday and I decided I was going to go live on Friday night and I thought, right, what am I going to do? I need to try this one out, so I just flew on and went ahead. I never even looked at terms and conditions of the bonus or nothing. Which is a bit ridiculous really, but you do these things. It usually doesn't matter to me because I usually hunt. I'm hunting most of the time anyway, so I hunt 3 or 4 hunts with it, and I mean if you can get 3 or 4 hunts out of it and it's still going, then your quid's in, you know. And it's a potential then of turning it back into straight cash again then obviously. Let's see more of these ×6s. They were plentiful earlier. Aye, three of the 6s would be nice, wouldn't it? Lucky devil, that would be a whole... I don't think I've ever had 3 of the 6s. Had 2 quite a lot, and a couple of single wilds with them, things like that, but 3 6s would just be awesome, wouldn't it? Just be as lively as you were the last time, really, is all we're asking. You were good crack the last time, not so good this time. Aye, somebody's put the doom switch on. 5 of the 2, never the 3. Somebody told me you can get 4. I can't imagine 4 times 6s. That would just be nuts. I've had 4 single wilds right now. If you get those, it doesn't pay very much. I've hit 3 6s. I've paid an awesome 567 quid. Very nice. Suppose it's all according to the symbol you get to the left hand side of it as well. You get skulls either side of it, it would certainly help it. There's the boys we're talking about. He's been quite rinsy so far. Seen 5 times 6s roller slots. How do you get over 10k? Aye, that would take you into the crazy stuff, wouldn't it? Come on. I know you don't like it on the mega, but let's do it. You did it, you did it, you did it. Yes, 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 yes. Like, what was it we wanted, Andrew? Queens and a re-trigger. Let's have queens and re-trigger. What a good time for me to get the coffee and all topped up. Sure, your boy was well prepared. Queens. Oof. We're 2 for 2, Andrew. We're 2 for 2, dude. Now we want to see the re-trigger. There's 2 queens anyway, that's a good start. Why is this going so quick? Where's my queens there, boy? Get a couple more queens in here. Keep it going. There's 2, yes, yes, okay, that's good. Still need to want another 2 would help it, wouldn't it? Queens? No queens, you dog. Needs to drop some queens here. There's one, that's us all the way over at least. Now hit some decent symbols. And a few more queens to thicken her up a bit and we'll be alright. Come on. Ah, queens need it, boy. Where was the queens? Where was the queens, man? Come on. Queens. Got a bit of mirror ball action there. Nothing massive, but a wee bit. Had a bit of 10s, jacks. 182. It wasn't a disaster. 90x. With a few more wilds there, and that would have thickened that right up, boy. That would have been a cracking bonus, you know. And let's give him a couple of spins down to 400. Just in case he wants to get back in again. And then we'll go and do the same thing in Wildflower. How does that grab you? Ah, big time 6 was there been better. Keep playing it, you think so? Nah, I don't know. Don't know, I think that's probably it. Maybe. I suppose you probably could. Let's see if he bonuses again. I think if he bonuses quick I would have stayed on him, you know. He was getting his chance, like. He doesn't like those mega teases, although the last one fell. But he's not one that normally likes those. I would have been wanting him to bonus quite quickly and take me straight back in again there if I thought I was going to get paid, you know. So we want another 6 there, look. We've got 2 more spins here after this and see. Let's have a tease. We tease. Do it. Do it, do it. Nah. Okay, right, we're back up to 400. The game is on. The game is on. Climbing back. Gypsy, this is what it is, mate. I need to be under pressure. Although this today may have been a wee bit. Why did that not? Wildflower was there, I seen it, you crazy game. There's there, look. Oh, Wildflower, they have Wildflowers all one word, sorry. There you go. Some of the searches are better than others. Voodoo Magic. I mean, very, very good game. We played it the last time. A time or two, it's been requested quite a lot lately. We're doing the same on this. We're doing the same on this. Let's get this to a bonus. Get her to a bonus. Same job as the last one. Danger did okay. 91x. Can you be better? It's up to you, girl. Got his climbing boots on. G-Crow got the old boots on, boy. I was nearly about to start singing there. Had to catch my salon. You always sort of feel, if you're back in the game, you always kind of feel you have a chance. That's all you can really ask for when you're playing slots in a long session, you know. Just keep me involved and make me think I'm in with a shout, you know. It's just rinsing you all the way. Look at that. Rinsing you all the way is no good. That could have went better. Like Wildflower, Harvey, I'm fond of this game myself. I played a lot of this. I really did. Took to this game when it came out, like. I still haven't had a monster on it. I have had a couple of decent enhanced now though, but not absolute monsters, you know. Do you have any buys today? Daniel can't, mate. How do we look there? This site doesn't allow you to buy at all when you have a bit of a bonus there, so. I'm just trying to build the balance up here now to get to leave it. I can leave it, well, enough to do a good hunt, you know. But we're taking a wee risk or two with it at a fairly substantial stake instead. There's a tease. Took you a minute or two to hook them out there, didn't it? Ah. Be well good to land an enhanced in 2, wouldn't it? €2 stake, that would be a bit of a scary spin. I just put it on, need to enhance. First one, well, took 400 or 500x to get. I was enhanced and paid 1x. And I couldn't hit the enhance for ages. And then when I did, I couldn't get them to pay at all. I had 3 enhanced one Saturday morning. I was spinning it off stream and I was grinding Wildflower, really just a wee bit of fun for myself. And I hit 3 enhanced in a row. Not one of them paid over 5x. I was like, bloody hell, man. And I was taking the stake up each time, you know. Unbelievable one. But I have had a couple of fairly decent ones recently on it. This is gonna drop. Come on. Come on. Nah. Dog. At least it's teasing. I do like it when it's teasing. I don't like it when they're completely non-existent in this game. If it is 0x the enhanced, it's just as the enhanced. It's like Little Devil. It's no guarantee that you're going to get paid. Like, in fact, it's probably more volatile than anything. But it is a super bonus that you can get without having to buy. I do like that about it. You know, I think that those super bonuses in the no limits and all are brilliant. But I mean, how many of you actually dropped? I dropped a mental one there for the first time ever on the UK a couple of months ago. And I think I've had 1 Deadwood. I think that's the only 2 super bonuses I've ever dropped in no limits. For a boy that spends them every week, you know. It's just, I think that's the only thing about them. I think you get them more often. So I like that, the way they do it. I think you're still going off your list, Steve. I'm not even. The list's done. The list's done. Let me change that just. That times 8 again. Maybe see those dropping in. They would do a bit of damage. I've had a great base hit with the wee red lady in this. Oh my god, it was phenomenal. I think it was like 1000x or something like that. It was pretty nifty. I get the mental super, it paid me 59 quid. I'll do that brave enough then, won't it? It's all about hitting those multis and it just doesn't seem to like to ever hit them. Right, Wildflower, you've been a letdown. Aye, the Deadwoods, my Deadwood super was really disappointing. It was awful. The Ireland thing it's a fairly big step up in gambling budget, if you know what I mean. So I mean, the likes of today here, where I'm using a bonus balance there from Friday night and stuff like that, that will happen occasionally. I mean, there's nothing, you can't ignore those 100% matches you get down here. Like, you don't get them that often, but I'll try to take them to build myself balances up. You know, I'll get one, if I can turn it into money, then I'll leave that as a big balance. We'll go on to the next one, you know, and build some nice balances up. That's the way to take that money then forward to buy bonuses with, in my view, you know. I never feel that last one's going to land, do you? Made Casino Grounds, very nice, Donald. Happy days. If you made Casino Grounds, you've had a good bonus. I can't believe this didn't bonus the number of teases it's had, the dog. It hasn't even been good in base, really. Time yet, I suppose. I don't think the enhanced's ever going to arrive until you've seen the enhanced symbol a couple of times. When it's dropped a couple of times and you know what it's about, then you have a potential for enhanced. But I've never seen it drop without seeing the enhanced a couple of times before it. Just the symbol and dropping in, you know. No limits of Merkel even on the mid bonuses. It is, Daniel, you're right, it is, mate. Aye, casual, it was very... Ugh, it was brutal, it was absolutely brutal. And then there was people told that their family was in hospital and then they were dead. Oh, Jesus, the whole thing was a mess. Very unexpected and a very wee, calm, lovely place, you know. God help them. Every person there would have known every person there, you know. Right, Danger, that was a bit brutal. I'm not happy with that at all. I think we have to let you go again. But not just as far this time. No base and no bonus. We want it one or the other, or both, like. Martinelli. I have Martinelli in my dream team. I think. No, whether I have him on the bench today, maybe. Because I've never, I don't know. God knows. I never even checked. Oh, Wildflower, you've been absolutely gotten. We're not going to stay on you forever. You're not getting these 38 spins unless you pick things up a bit. 250 is your bottom line. Maybe better take the auto off you. One wee tease. Let's have one tease. Okay, right, drop it now. Let's have a bonus out of it. Ah, you're an old dog, come on. Yes! Literally had one more spin and I was coming off that slot there, like. Ha ha ha. Right, okay. This is a brutal gamble, boy. Brutal, brutal gamble. Give me jacks. I like jacks. Queens again, okay. We're exactly what we had on Danger. Let's see if you can drop some. Same start, 2-1 or 2 wilds is good. Good to get 2 at the start, and this is quite good actually. This game doesn't like to give you money in the first spin. Come on, there's another one. Can we have 2 in the next spin, please? 7 spins is over wild quick, like. Ah, you see, that's the start of the nonsense. There's another one, but we're running out of spins badly here. We need 2 or 3 queens here now. Drop 3 of them in, just reels 2, 3 and 4 there. Or sorry, 3, 4 and 5. Look at ye. It's not even hitting a decent symbol. 2 left. Come on. There's a queen. At least we're getting all the way for the last spin anyway. Right, this is its chance. You need to hit with this one. So far you're at 40x, which is disgusting. Wouldn't even find me another queen. Couldn't hit us premium on reel 1 the whole way there, like. That was dirty. Wildflower, really dirty. Dirty action. But we ended up losing €36 in the whole situation, which was a lot better than what it looked for a minute or two. I'll take him down to 350 in case he wants to drop back in. Where were all those symbols in reel 1 earlier there? Undead Fortune. I might we look at that right now. We look at that. That went alright for us the last day actually. I'm thinking something more that might drop me something in the base. Those games are very brutal, if you know what I mean. They're very... If you don't bonus it, you're in trouble. Dirty old duck. Okay, right. 50 down on the process. It wasn't that big a disaster. I'm going to go to Moon Princess 100. It was one that somebody had requested earlier, and I keep seeing that Moon Princess and it keeps putting it in my head. We'll do her on a decent stake and see if she wants to drop a nice wee early bonus for us. I probably should have typed it in. The amount of clicking I'm having to do here. Right, we're pot committed. Let's get her. Well, they only have the original. The original's not great. Let's go Rise of... What do you call them then? Rise of Olympus. Well, maybe it's down near the bottom. Maybe that's where it'll be, maybe. Oh, type the bloody thing. What is that all about? They have them all sorted, and then obviously they've added them as games are added new. They're adding them to the bottom, which is a bit of a disaster, really. Moon P. Just type it in and stop trying to be lazy. There it is. Knew rightly it was there. Late as always, Patricia, I hope you have just brought us a big ignorant bonus. Big brutal one. We're on silly stakes now. We're at that stage of the game. We're trying to rescue a mess. We're not actually disgracing ourselves as we go at it, but we shall see. We shall see. Let's have a bonus this time. This game didn't bonus at all for me the last time. Didn't even give me a wee try thing. Gotta react tunes. I don't really play those games, Steve. I don't actually like them. I find them a bit on the boring side, tell you the truth. I had a nice hit and react tunes once. It went a bit nuts on me, but I find the bonus on it's not really. You spend the whole time getting up to a bonus and it's over in 10 seconds. It's just so quick. It's just. I don't think they should really. It's not really a bonus for a bonus hunt. Anyway, I know that. Practice starts when we're going to go in the game. You throwing darts, Josh, are you? I never was that great at them, tell you the truth. Pool, fairly decent at pool though. What's with all these dead spins? Seriously. Get the wee ladies involved here. Oh dear.
Nice. Amazing.
I grew up in a pub, made Hampshire League for darts and pulling and drank like a fish. It's all in the schooling, boy. It's all in your schooling, Steve. It's all in your schooling, man. Rise of Olympus is easier, I think. I don't think they're all the same. They're the same game, just with different pictures on them, really, aren't they? This one's the newer version with the 100x multi. Is the only reason I thought this one, if one of them was going to go nuts, this one might be it, you know. This one can go nuts with that 100x multi, but it just never does. It doesn't bonus very often. Is the problem with it, I think. My parents should have bought a pub. That would have been a good idea. That would have been a great idea getting me home out of the pub. Right, this game is absolutely brutalising us here. There's nothing happening at all. Get us into this wee feature thing here or something, just once even. You usually expect that a lot more, like. Nothing at all. It's got a wild bad base without that, really. Well, the guards do exist. Beat a guy who knows he at pool, he never lived it down. Aye, you wouldn't, right enough. That would be a whole problem, wouldn't it? That would be alright. He'd be tortured every time he came in after that. Surely you must let us in here now. That's us. We're finally getting a wee bite of this. So hard to get these days. What's this flying on here? Turn that speedy thing off there. Do we have a chance here, do we? I don't think so. Maybe. That couldn't do any harm. That must be us in, is it? Aye, we're in. Happy days. €25. What are we down, but we're down. We're down 125 to get it, like. Right, here we go. Love. She winked at me there. Did you see that? Don't do that. That's freaky. There's a lot of the wee ladies. Surely we must get a re-trigger out of this. I must get a re-trigger out of this. No, you dirty dog. This time. No, I can't see how this time either. That's bad, boy. Oh my god. What was that? Oh, game, what was that? Jesus Christ. What even was that? I had to go for another and that's disgusting. That was bad. What even was that? Like, what did it pay? €12 there? It paid 6x in the bonus plus the 25 trigger. That's unbelievable. Like. Are we getting back in again, are we? We are, but God, come on, give us a bonus spot. We're getting another wee bite, 3 spins in anyway. Right, let's do this. Let us do this. Straight back in would be nice. I don't like the look of it. I don't like the look of it. You're going to leave me a gap there, aren't you? Maybe not. Might be alright. I see, that's the problem. She's left me a gap now. Hold on, we might be okay.
Fantastic.
Nope, we need it hard to come. I thought, ah, Christ, I thought I had another one to go. Needed them two away. Bloody thing. Right. Still on it. Get on jamming, I think might be an option, right enough, Joshua. Might be an option. Jamming on a big stake. Jamming one on a big stake. I think this thing's gaping to throw me back in here again, you know. There we go. 3 spins again it took this time. Right, come on now, let us in for a bonus now. Let's have a bonus this time. Don't know really. Oh Jesus, we're in trouble already, are we? Look at the state of that, like. Oh, game, you're a disgrace. You are a disgrace, like. Jamming one, hope for a big strawberry, absolutely. With 2 multipliers on the board at the time. Hoping this lets us in one more time. There we go, we're on again. It keeps dropping us in, which is why I'm not running away just at the minute, but I'm just not sure it's ever going to bonus again though. Right, you boy, you. Do it this time.
Incredible.
Oh, they're just going to wipe those out on me. That's no good, boy. Ah, dirty, another €30 though. We'll let him go again, see if he goes again. It's come to life this game now, look. We just get it up to a decent multi. What was all that about? Aye, the base is paying alright, Steve, innit? Just not really. I still sort of feel there's a bonus in it, but you know, I'm loath to run away just yet. Saying that, it's going to rinse me now, like, but we'll let him go to 260. That's his bottom line. That's his chances, surely, has it? No, not really. Get another one. Hold on. No. Bit of pro now. You do darts pro, do you know? Absolutely brilliant. Tough enough how life bought me, is it? Look at that again, dirty dog. I will turn that all off. Two spins left. And then we are running away. You wee girls just robbed me there. She's dead. Rascals. Yep, we'll let that do it. What did we say we were going to go to there? What did we say we were talking about there? Jamming. Yes, let's do jamming. Jamming. Jamming 1. We had jamming 2. It wasn't nice to us at all. So we'll do jamming 1. I love this game. I actually love this game. I could play this game all day. Don't know that I want to spend them on €2, 120 or €2, 260. Hell, in for a penny, in for a pound. In for a penny, in for a pound. In for a penny, in for a euro. Love what you do. That's exactly, doing what you love as a job. That's the trading. That's what it's all about, mate. That's the whole thing. It's a hard job, but I love it. Is the best sentence you can have about your job, like. Where's that big strawberry we were talking about? Just drop it in now and we'll let that do it. Oh, that look. Wasn't a strawberry, but it did try. This game has paid me so many awful bonuses and so many great bonuses. It's just absolutely impossible to read, like. Crazy game. Pro third player in the house, only person likely to get 5 scars in the world. I know, isn't it typical? I have no blueprints, or we would have played darts for you there. You would have knew everybody. All that. With no blueprints, I'm afraid. Remind me the next day and we'll definitely play darts for you. Oh, wee tease. Let's be having you. Maybe you could move a bit closer together first. Got a strawberry action. Move to the right. Or down even. Needs an apple. No, he's still got away with it. He's hitting the apples now, I think. We need that other jar now, really. Aye, we do now. There we did too. Good, good. 19 spins and with a €2 jamming bonus. And a wee bit of jar action there. Right, let's do it. Come to daddy. Get these two over together. Get the 3 of them together would be the job. See that old taking spins off? Yeah, I really hate that. Oh, you're doing me dirty. You're doing me dirty. Move up. Oh man, 2 spins left. You've completely mugged me off here. That was dirty rotten, boy. Might hit the wee raspberries here, maybe. No, I did. He did anyway. In trouble now. Oh man, that was a bad bonus. 9x, like. Oh boy, boy, boy. Right, well, we'll not be letting you away with that. We'll have to have more of that, please. Chazzle, how you doing? You've not missed a great deal. What's going on, mate? We got absolutely hammered. Oh, but there's 2 jars again. There's throwing plenty of jars in, anyway. Aye, what was that at £2 stakes? I know it does that a lot. Jamming it does. It does do that occasionally. Brutal, brutal game, but man, when it goes off, it can go nuts. This game tilts me. It tilts us all, man. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. Jar we've seen in a wee while, actually. Let's get a mate with you in that corner. Nope. We need a miracle. Any chance of one soon, please? Aye, 4 bonuses in 1,000. They weren't even great bonuses, really, were they? When you look at that list, they would be 4. They're 4 stocking fillers. They're not 4 main presents, are they, really? Aye, that's right. I left the 90 odd to punt. That's right, Steve, you're right. Left the 90 to punt. Meant it to be 100 and even messed that up. Look at the size of that apple. That's nearly pointless there, game. Hi Jimbo, how are you? Oh ho, there's a wee bonus. And 2 jars up beside each other. Have a wee jump about there, lads. Jump you down one. Don't begin away over there. Come closer. Oh, there's another jar. I'm liking this. Hey, let's get that auto thing off. I'm liking this. I'm really like, I've never started with 4 jars. I have never started with 4 jars ever. Ever started with 4 jars. Can you get more? Am I greedy? Let's get them up and together. We want 3 of them together now, is what it's all about. You bloody hit stuff. That whole missing in the last one was a bit rude, wasn't it? Look at him away into the corner, look. They're all the way into the corners. Jesus. He'll move to the right, you know. Get up. Ah, you dog. Oh, that's disgusting. That's so bad, boy. That sums my day up there, you know. Oh, man. Look at them. Ah, game, you're a joke. These two might move together here, maybe a wee bit closer together. Nope. Nope, not even doing that. He's still hitting this, boy. He's hitting great. He's going to hit strawberries here too. Unless you've got something miraculous up your sleeve for this last spin, I think this is just a disaster. Look at the size of that multi though. Let's land something that hits them 2 big multipliers. I thought we were in there before, but that just mugged us right off there, like. Complete and utter mug off job that was. There's 2 jars over here, look. With the small multis that might have a wee bit of... You could work your way to up till you got to that times 6 and then hit something, you know. She is picking up a wee bit right enough, but she's done now. €98. 49x for 4 jars. Ah, boy, that felt bad there. That felt bad there, boy. Feel a wee bit robbed there. Thank you very much. We go again. I'm no happy. Give me a giant strawberry. Giant, big brute of a strawberry. Bigger than you've ever seen. Couple of wee toty apples. There's no need for that, you know. That's rough, innit? 49x and 3. That, I've never had 4 jars drop like that before, and for 2 of them, there's 3 of them were fairly close together there, and 2 of them had multis. That had every opportunity to pay there. I just can't believe the way it finished. I got mugged us off from the start. It took all my spins away. That was always going to be a problem. Need a jar. Ah, you dog. But he's not behaving badly. We're in front on the slot, you know. We are in front on the slot. I suppose he's doing something. Dragonfall. I had a massive hit in Dragonfall a month or so ago. If you check, I have a big wins. I do be compilations now. I think there's only 2 or 3 videos in it, but there's a playlist for them, Millie. If you check that one, there's one for Dragonfall. Dragonfall was awesome. It's the first time it's ever done it for me, like, but it was awesome. You hit so many symbols at once, it's just mind-blowing. I think jamming 1 pays more often, far more. I've had good hits in this far more often, but I've definitely had a bigger bonus off Dragonfall. But this thing here can pay, boy. Jamming 2 gig is brutal for the cost. I don't think it's one you should be grinding. I think you should just play the game, and when you get near it then look at it, you know. I grinded it 4 times. I was very lucky when I grinded it. Over the 4 times that I grinded it, I ended up in profit. Not very much, but just a mild profit, but it was because I hit a couple of absolute monsters along the way, you know. It wasn't from the giga. Look at how many of them boyos there is there. Look, that was the strawberries. €50 though, we'll take it. We will take it. Take a wee bit of that. Legion X or San Quentin, higher stake, hit or bust. The Legion X might pay in the base, but San Quentin never paid me in the base ever, like. I've had some okay bonuses off it, but it's not a game that's ever paid me in the base. Legion has occasionally, now it drops an odd monster in. Can't get it to do the same in the bonus right enough, but some great hits in Legion. I would like to see what the third bonus does on this, to see if it could do that mug off again. It would seem rude to do it again, wouldn't it? Monkey's Goal can pay, aye, but I've never seen a big hit on it. It's had it play rightly for me. Never really had a big, but you can see the potential on it. Obviously it's scary, it's off the no limit, let's face it. I had this a lot today without really getting another €20 though. We'll take it. We will take it. They're 10 lucky. Aye, the next one will pop. I thought that last one was it. I looked at that setup in that last one and I thought, this is it. Like, this is going to be something nuts, but no. I've never had it drop 4 jars like that before. I've played a lot of this game and I've never started with 4 jars like. There's a first for everything, I suppose. It's playing rightly for me, Steve, isn't it? Anybody that plays jamming, if you're playing it for any length of time, you like it to play like this, like, because it could equally just rinse you. Let's see a bit more jar action out of you. Get your big strawberries in there, look. There's quite a few strawberries on the board. Steve, all the best. Have a good day, mate. I hope whatever you're going to get done is worth having. Just not happening now so much, bit quiet on it. There's a bit of an apple action, that'd have been better than a strawberry, but another €10. Beef rating was awful. I wouldn't even bonus today there, rolled if I tried it again today, it was bad. A lot of good games giving very bad bonuses at the minute. But at least we've hit a few bonuses since the hunt stopped. Once we stopped gathering, we actually hit a couple of bonuses, which was interesting. I think bonus this one more time. If it would bonus one more time, it might not bonus at all is a problem. That might have been it. But I would like him to bonus once more. Let's try him for a wee while. We'll not give him all that. Well, 200's your bottom line, you boy. And then we try somebody else. Still think if we could get it up above 500, I would keep it for a hunt, you know. A couple of jars. Wee teas anyway. Let's be having you. Drop 2 of them in. Sure, you know we love 4. Come you down. Rover or something. No, not that way. He's still hitting though. We'll get another bite at this. Done now. Come on, jar mate. Ah, man. Just got to pick the right hill, G Crow. That's exactly it. Got to hit. He's not really making the same shapes as he was since that bonus, really, has he? Time to run its had its fun. I think you're right, mate. I think you're right. I did say 200, but I'm not sure I'll let it go to that. I think I'll let it go to 220. He has sort of died on us. I'm not sure we have the funds to go for another one on him. Three more. Let's be having ye. Oh, give me a big strawberry. Big lucky dirty dog, you give me nothing. Last spin. Last spin again. It's coming this time. Big strawberry. Big brute. Oh, look at the state of that. You'd hardly get a bite out of them. The size of them. Right, we're away this time, definitely. It did have its chances, that game. There's no question about it. It did have its chances. Right, we need something that can pay in the base. A monster. Oh, how are we in here? Let's go to... I'm thinking of no limit, like. Or will we go back to Berlin? Force him on a big stake. Rise of nobody. 9k Yeti. You like the 9, do you? Didn't I love 90k Yeti? 90k is my one, like. Well, he's been good to me in the base. Not so good to me in the bonus, but he loves me in the base. Right, the coin value's 10. This here will either bonus quick or end us quick. Because there's no base in this game, let's face it. Undead Fortune is the thing I'm thinking about. I have it in the back of my head as an option. Oh, look at that, look at that, look at that. What's that? Let's stop that to see what that pays there. 4 of them. Thought that may have been better. 209. It's alright. It's alright. That was a good wee start. Haha, okay. Right, we'll go again. Let's have the bonus now, you boy. 400. Or 200, sorry. That was a nice wee top up. Nitropolis 3 is good in the base. There's good and there's good. We're looking something that's sort of beyond good, if you know what I mean. We're not looking that sort of holding us for an hour stage now. We're looking something that gets us to a bonus and pays us, if you know what I mean. We may have to go to the hacksaws, like. That was a nice wee touch there with the Berlins. If it hit that last one, boy, it would have changed things, wouldn't it? Give us a bonus now. I'm running away at 400 here. I'm taking the profit in this game, like, because he's dirty, rotten game to me lately. So you get a few spins, you boy. You have 7 spins to bonus, or 8 spins to bonus. There you go. Well, good on you, Merlin. Good on you, wee boy, you. It's the procession of dead spins that follows it. I just couldn't sit through. And I'm not going to sit through. That was alright, Merlin. I'm happy enough with that. I'm thinking now. Oh, yeah, but I'm tempted to go to another BTG, you know. They were playing alright. They were playing a little bit, which one, but don't want one with a gamble for sure. We did donuts, we did beef flayed, and that was bad. Spicy meatballs might be the one, you know. Millionaire Rush might be the boy. Millionaire Rush might be the one. Tough hunt, 4 bonuses. Hater scope, it was bad, boy, it was bad. It was bad, man. What happened to their game? You had a wee pause to yourself. This game, if it does a really slow, we'll move on again, but we'll give it a wee bit. I've hit the top twice in this, and it's pretty damn cheeky when it gets there, like. Love this game. You like this one, Steve? Do you? I don't play enough of it because it takes too long in a hunt usually. It just takes too long to get the bonus a lot of the time. Takes a while long time to spin, you know. So I'm not playing enough of it. I need to play more of it, like. It's a cracking game, you know. Trying to get hit the 500 in roulette. I'm not sure what way I'm allowed to play roulette, and I don't know that I want to sit and spin the last of this away in roulette if it's not going to be adding to the wagering anyway, you know. I think if you're going to do something, you might as well keep wagering the whole time. Didn't want to sort of mess that up, so no really. They've kicked me out of the bonus band very quickly there, so I think I'll just stick with what I'm at. That's a terrible board there, hey. Really all about that board, this, isn't it? Yeah, that's awful. Doesn't pay off, but looks great. If it's good paydays in this, for sure, but you do tend to have to play it for a long time is the only thing with it. We'll not do that today, like. And you wouldn't be wanting to play them for a long time on €2 stake anyway. That's a bad setup. You have an awful lot of work to do there. I'm getting a bit of blue action. Now's where it's in trouble. John seems not having a clue. Tries I haven't been speaking to him at all, mate. Played eye horse yet, mate. No, we've no blueprints here at all. There are none at all on the site. Tried Gates of Olympus. We had a wee look at it earlier there, but no. I'm looking really, I'm trying to save my balance, so I'm looking games that potentially have saved me before and that sort of a thing, you know what I mean, rather than just randomly go and looking for games, if you know what I mean. I'm thinking of things that might have saved me or may save me. You're sort of hitting a problem from here on now. Yep, that's the trouble. Too many gaps in that board. Can't see any no limits. We did play a few of them, like I may go back onto the no limits here shortly. I'm thinking maybe a bit of Daz Expert or something at a big stake and see if we can't hit something in the base, you know. We played Hoarder earlier, that was awful. So I thought maybe Daz Expert this time. A lot of ways. See, that's a lot of spinning there. We're actually only 29 spins over in this. You know, it's really, really slow to spin. So for hunts, it is a bit. That's why you're not seeing UK streamers do it anyway. Anybody spinning from the UK, because it take you all bloody day and then you hit all your limits. Road Rage. How did we go with that earlier? Actually, it was awful. Although, to be fair, most things that we spun earlier were pretty damn awful. Pretty much everything we spun earlier was awful. Otherwise there again, there's not much else. I think we'll let this spin its 50 spins maybe and let that do it. Thank you very much, Neil. bored watching you, to tell you the truth. That's the only problem with it is a wee bit. Just goes on a bit too long, that game. I think I nearly need to spin that game and clear off and leave it. There's one there we never got to play earlier. Let's play that on a slightly bigger stake. €2. Let's do it. Let's do it. This game hasn't been awfully kind to me yet. Has threatened me a bit, but it hasn't been massively kind so far. Right, 350. We're still hovering. Or the beast mode that's played you before. I was on that earlier as well. We played that earlier, but not that while long ago, actually. One of the last ones. Didn't really play much for us either. But as I say, it's hard to judge them today because everything we touched has been just... I don't know how we've lasted this long, to tell you the truth. We probably didn't deserve to. But we're pushing on through, hoping for the monster. That's just all I'm doing. I do apologise that the stream's dragging on a bit, but what can you do? React tunes, I don't play those games, Steve. I don't play those sort of games. I don't like them. I just don't like them. I don't enjoy the game at all. All those sort of slot version of ones that they brought out, the Doctor Tunes and all, I've no idea what they thought they were doing with those. Enertunes and all, they made an absolute hash of those, like. Terrible slots. React Tunes 1, I did have a big hit in it once. Didn't really know what was happening, it just paid me big. Loving this. You see, the thing, the perfect situation here would be being, you hit a wee monster, get us back our 1,000 and go, there we go, happy days. It would sort of then look like it was a bit of a spectacular stream, but if we just sort of tootle along and ease our 300 away, then it just starts to get a wee bit monotonous for everybody, you know. But when you have 300 in the balance, you still have a chance. Didn't try North Gardens today, no. Let me see if there's any fish in here. I like the small ones, but that's alright, we'll take it. We will take it. Wee teas soon would be nice. Oh, that there might be alright. Okay, €40. We'll take a bit of that. Thank you. 4 boats. 3 boats followed by 4 boats. Where's my 5 boats? They have golden catch. No, they don't have golden catch. It's one of the few BTGs they don't have. They've pretty much all the rest of them. €10. Throw one more wee boat in that and makes it into 40. It's a much better spin, that, you know. Really did it again, look. Just loving the boats. That would put golden catch in your head, all those boats. Hi Firelight, how are you doing? And there's WW2020 WWW. How are you so rich? I don't feel rich today, mate. Thanks for asking, but I don't feel rich, no. Rich is relative. Rich is a relative term, really, isn't it? Right, game. You're not really overdoing the teases here. Three of them boys pay 6, so they're less then. Boats are better. Just get stuck in this game because of the music. It is a catchy wee brute in it. She's catchy a bit. If you jigging around the place, give me a big bonus. The original one paid me a monster bonus. I took 1400 odd quid off it one night. It went absolutely crazy on a decent stake. Took me right up in the bonus and just kept dropping fish. This one here, I find quite difficult to bonus sometimes. But he's doing alright in the base, so. I like the look of that mega there with the 15,000. But we'll accept a major. Come on, you're loaded. I know, Bob, that's it. That's, you know, how are you so rich, like? I'm so rich because I know Bob Slots and Azzy, and if I need a sub, I know I can give him a ring. I'll not answer the phone for a week now. I think Novo's angry. I haven't really been playing a lot of them lately. I'm not sure if they're on here. That's another, they're missing from a lot of sites in the south, I know that. They are here alright. I'll have to check. I didn't even check if they were on here, to tell you the truth. So I'm playing a bit of the skill on nets, and it's great because they've got everything that you're used to having, you know, but every time I try a different site, there's something different about it, you know. But man, they have games that I've never seen, loads and loads of them. I'll need to plough through a lot of them someday. Again, that's a profit balance. Ozzy's loaded, absolutely has. Any man that can afford to have wine gums and leave them unattended is loaded. Can't be that rich if you steal wine gums. Here, all the rich people shoplift and all. Sure, they're all at it. There's a tease. Haven't seen one of them in a while. Let's have this bonus. Ah, you're a dirty old dog of Cynican. Bye. I don't even see one on this raid. Ugh. It's hard to bonus this game. No question about it. But he's playing alright. I think we'll stay on him to see him, give him another wee go. He actually made a profit with his 100 spins. Alright, well, we come into that with 300, so he's at 314. We'll go again then. Let's take him to 250. This is getting silly now. He did well there, he made profit in those, a wee bit of profit, so if he could hold this second lot of 100 as well till he gets to a bonus, it would be alright. He needs to buy a new keyboard and a spare. And a spare he needs. Little boy flying in again. I wonder if it ever fly in some big fish someday at that. Drop you in one of the monsters. 600 X fish or something. Come on, tease is the least game. Let us feel we're interested. We're involved. My bedtime. Good night. Janine, look after yourself. Robot Hoover, like that whole Robot Hoover thing had me laughing there. Must admit I've been laughing at that, goes round circles. Oh dear, I can't imagine how my dogs would cope with one of those at home, like. It would be nuts. Probably be fine in the apartment, but what would happen in the apartment is them boys would forget to turn it off and it'd be running, the thing would be dancing about all night. Right, game, come on. Tease me. Do something. All fish games are too hard to bonus. They are, I think you're right, getting this weather like they're all getting harder to bonus is what baffles me. Just wonder how far they're going to take that. They get a bit nuts. Anyone whose wine gums is mint it. That's it, that's true. And then they just leave them lying about so casually. Lying on a bed of chocolate biscuits. Aye, that man doesn't deserve to have wine gums. He doesn't look after them. Aye, it is alright, Sham. Not much effort out of it, is there? I thought the wee raise would have been a cheeky effort. We'll catch it in the second 100 spins, but it's not really. That's 100 and... This will be 140 spins now, this spin. And I think we had one tee, two teases maybe. But maybe she'll just come. She'll maybe just arrive yet. Tease me, baby. That's it. There's another line of boats. Haven't seen the boats in a wee while. Glad to see them back. There's the anchors now as well. What a bit of tease, but Jesus, game. There we go. Big mega tease. This one's landing, you know. Maybe not. Ach, look at you. They even have scatter symbols in those. There's someone going by there. Ah, dear, 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 dear. A ruby touch there, look. €25, we'll take that. She is dropping some occasional nice wee base hits in there, like there's 50. Take a wee bit of that. Alright, game. Still want a bonus, but she's back in front again. We started in this slot with 300. We've had 156 spins, like, on 2 and 250, and we're €12 up. That's mental. Tried money 2 and 3 yet? No, Shabs, I hadn't tried it and I'm feared to go to it, to tell you the truth. It could spin the 300 trying to find a bonus. I can find it wild hard to bonus the last week or two. I had a great old time that day we grinded it. And yet, then we did grind it for 4 hours, like. I think I'll let this go to the 100 spins because she has held the base so well over the first sort of 160. That's what our third. Oh, seen it gone by. 30, dirty. Just don't believe it's ever going to bonus now, you know, it doesn't feel that way, like. Get on a fiver. Go clean at it, Bob. Go clean at it. We might be getting that stage soon. I can't just stream forever, you know what I mean? We're 4.5 hours in here, like. I would just have loved a bonus in this, but I'll try another one, like I will go to Daz Expo after this. Try it in a bit of a big stake, at least you know a bit. Drop something that's going to pay something scary then, you know. This one's just taking the hand out of me. I should have stopped at the 60 spins, the last 20's been dead. Tease anyway. Surely you must. No, it's way by again. Oh, hold on. My god, it did find a bonus. 186 spins that took. Bloody hell. But we're only €48 down to get that bonus, so you know, probably was worthwhile. I don't like this whole thing here. I don't know that I want to get involved in that. I think I just want him to give me a bonus. Although you think 2x for 21 seems alright, doesn't it? Just take the bonus, and if he wants to give me spins, he'll give me spins. There's 1000x fish, give me that. Keep saying it can buy there too. There's my boy. There's my boy. Need 2 more of them. Like to see him early there. I was never coming. That was a €125 fish there. Oh, come on now, Seamus. There's my... Oh, there's 2 of them. Good lad. Good lad. There, we're at the 2x now. Nice. Now he needs to turn up. There he is. There he is. Get the 500 and leg it. I think you're right, Bob. If I can, I would. I could, I would. I think. Leg it with enough for a hunt, you know. Oh, come on. You need to turn up some. There's a big €250 fish there. We'll just sort my problems right out. Well, we need to see one here soon. That's a dirty action, like. This is pretty much how this game plays for me. I don't ever seem to get it past the sort of 4. You might get another 1. Aye, that's what's going to say that. Another 1, that might be it. That's as far as it goes, you know. He's actually worse than Barry for that. I mean, €60 there from a 250. That was pretty crap, really, wasn't it? That was pretty crap. He did make €12. Drop him down to 2 and give him 1 spin for luck. But that was pretty crap, tell you the truth. 180 odd spins for that. Nah. Not for me, boy. Right, Daz Expert. On a big stake. Shit or bust time, really. Bigger letdown than Azzy. Ach, nothing's that bad, Bob. Time for a Guinness. Yes. Time for Daz Expert. This is going to do it. We're going to play this on 2. Which is a ridiculous stake for this game. I think the quick is a bit too quick, is it? We'll turn it on, let me see. Do you prefer it on or off? Let me know what you think. It's on there at the minute. That's rinsing €2 away at a very high rate of knots there, isn't it? Let's get a couple of the wee bombs dropped in and do all sorts of mad stuff in the base here. Half time in the footage, just checking if he's lurking. Ah, brilliant. I have a wee fish. Just throw the rod out there, cast it out and see if he's about. You rinse a lot of money very quickly on them quick spins, can't you? We're pretty much on this one now to either get me to the 500 or kill me. I think that's really where we're at now with this slot. It can certainly drop 500 in if it wanted to. Oh. I think that's the first medal we've seen, but it's wasted. There's a tease. And we are in. Turn the speedy boy off. What was that? That was 36 spins. Right, now would be the time to hit the wee ship fella, wouldn't it? A couple of bombs does no harm as well. Gets the wee multiplier. Right, Daz, come on. That's not good enough. There's the bomb there, look. Got a bit of work to do now. Oh, look at ye. Does he not have any wee yoke in the middle there? What's going on? Come on. There's absolutely no intention of letting me near it last spin. That's a bad bonus, boy. There's a couple of spins. Can't do any harm. jacks and kings. Right, let's hit this. Bloody thing doesn't exist. Oh, another 2 spins. You're just going to torture me here, are you? That's a miss. Doesn't matter what it does. Come on, this has to be it. Jesus Christ. Oh, game, that's dirty. Dirty action. Terrible bonus. We go again. What was that? Is right. What even was that? That was bad. You need to be hitting that thing in the middle, but he didn't even turn up. You need to be hitting that a few times. Cut it off of these, but you do have 2G Crow. They are so bad, it's brutal. I'm showing you one hell of a side of slots here today, look. You've got to admire me for my stamina, if nothing else. Just for stamina today only. Sheer dogged determination. Because that's all we've had today. There's been no help from the slots at all. Target didn't happen, sure didn't. That was too mistake. That was too quick stake. That's what made it even worse. When you seen the stake, it made it even worse. Even on a normal bonus, that was a bad bonus, I thought. Normal, like 50-cent one, you know. It's got a lot of splitters and multipliers and crazy stuff happening here. I hit the 2 X-ways one time in this, and the medal, and I hit obviously on both sides as well, and they changed, the whole thing changed to kings, and it paid me an absolute monster. But you really don't hit those X-ways very often at all. Those wee boys there in raids 2 and 5 or whatever. Book of Sands, that's another one I'm thinking about, Paul. It's where that thing just won't bonus. I'm determined to get that Book of Sands to pay. All those extra spins was weird, wasn't it? Twice. Give me 2 lots of them. When it came the second time, I thought, oh, you're going to give me a wee hit here. I thought there had to be a point to it, but not with this game. There doesn't have to be anything. This boy does what he wants. He's either going to pay us or end us here, I think. Wee bit of something to make us feel involved along the way would be nice. Doesn't really do a lot of that. That would have been a lovely time to have your premium on the next reel there, but you missed everything, boy. Dirty, dirty, dirty. A wee bomb. You could have changed the kings there, would have helped that, but those X-ways, they really don't help you very often. I find that in the super bonus too, if they're sort of, they tend to be wasted in the super bonus half the time as well. Getting robbed here now. I'm going to run at 120 and try one more. We bet a wee, what we call our desperation slot. There's a wee tease. I didn't think that was going to come. I will go and do a wee desperation slot. That's what we will do. Let's get a hacksaw. We haven't played one. What's that new one? On something or other. Rocket Rage has paid me. Wanted Dead or Wild has paid me. Joker Bombs threatens to pay me a lot. Never really does it. Bowery Boys I just detest. I think it's a disgusting game. Time Spinners, what is that? That's a good one, is it not? Or Undead Fortune. Undead Fortune, maybe. Let's do that. Adrian, all the best. Thank you very much for being here. Best Desperation's Lost Doghouse. I know that we were on him earlier. It was awful. I'm at the stage now, I'm thinking if I'm going to spend, I might as well spend on something that can pay. They probably won't, but at least it can. I don't know that I don't want to play this in €2. What stake has he got? 2 seems a bit nuts for this. Look at that there. Who's doing that? Who's doing that? Get away down to where I know where I'm at. Right, we're in for it. 70 spins plus whatever it gives us. We just needed the bonus, really. Casinos actually admit to the public how much profit they make a year from us, guys. There'll be registered limited companies and stuff like that own them all, so yes, they would do. They would have to give it to the tax man and all sorts of stuff, you know. They're not going to, like, publish it in the paper every week for you to see, if you know what I mean, but it's those sorts of things are all on public record, like. There's a moyo there, look. 5x. X. Can you land another one of those and get 2 of them on the go? That would be more like it. Don't really know what he did with the wild bet. What was that all about? Great game this. I do think this is a good game. I think they've really surpassed us with this one. I liked Hand of Anubis, but it's a bit, I'll be honest, when you've played it a wee while it gets a bit boring. This one's a wee bit more interesting. There's just more happening. They seem to have got it right this time. Abandon Wild and end reel can be huge. Okay, and the last reel. There's a lot more happening in this. It's not just dead spin after dead spin after dead spin waiting to see if a bonus is going to drop, you know. It was definitely good too as that first time we played it. This is only my second time ever playing it, like. Horrible game. Bob doesn't like it. That probably makes it a good slot, you know. See, we'll wait. If Azzy doesn't like it, then we'll know it's a good slot. These curse things sort of take their time a bit and then just turn to a wild. Oh, it's a multi-billion industry for sure. There's no question about it. It's a multi-billion industry. If you imagine what the bookmaking industry is also massive. You know what I mean? It's just that type of business. It's big. It is big. Gone a bit sort of dead on me game, really dead on me. It's looking like curtains, as they say. Right, you're not doing a big lot at all now. doing a big lot. Oh, we've got 13 dozen spins left. That's all we have, I'm afraid. This was desperation really coming to this, you know, with this stake, like, but we just can't spend that other one forever. You just went dead on me here completely, haven't you? Just died a death. That is a lot, I'm afraid. Drop the stake down. Oh, what happened? Did you reload that again? Why would you do that? What was that all about? There's definitely our last spin. Down to our last penny, down to our last cent, by God. Unbelievable. Right, okay, it is what it is, folks. That is the joy of slots, really. What can you do? We had, well, we had 9 hours of live streaming out of it, I suppose, for 500 in. It's probably not bad, given some of the stakes we were playing at, really. We did bloody rightly. But they were tough today. There's no getting past that. Absolutely no getting past that at all today. They were brutal. Absolutely brutal. Folks, give my mods a bit of love. Come in there looking after us as always. We had a good old stream today. Didn't go our way. But sure, what can you do? We'll live to fight another day. I do have a hunt up tonight. Also, remember folks, do check out Friday's video. Friday past, there's a wee subscriber battle that's going to run every week now. 50 quid a week. The details are on Friday's video, so do check the end of that there, and you can get yourself a wee entry into that. It doesn't cost you anything to enter, so do that there. Jamming was the one, Charlie. I think you're right, mate. I think that's exactly it. Jamming, the 4 jars, I think that was our chance today. I never really felt as if we really had a chance after that, to tell you the truth. Never really felt good at all. But here we're alright. We're not too bad. We get good run for our money there, and we get good to get up good stakes and all there, you know, really. I certainly wouldn't have been able to do that with 500 in the UK over 9 hours, I can assure you. So I'm happy enough. I'm happy enough. Folks, look after yourselves. Remember, give my mods a wee bit of love. Look after yourselves today. Gamble responsibly. I would say today's a good day for maybe looking out the window and not bothering with the slots. I'll see you all again.